Hello. Hi, Fun Fun. Hi, Prof. Hi, Tingle Rotunda. Hi, Lonk Donk. Nice to see you here. Hi, Astrologist. Hi, guys. I hope you're all doing well. Welcome in. We're working on a commission for Lonk Donk today. Love seeing the commission in the chat. It's genuinely such a good feeling. Hi, Alex. Welcome back. Oh my god, that emo was so funny. Hi, guys. Welcome in. I've got a bit of a headache, but I am here. I've taken some Advil and Tylenol, so don't worry. Hopefully it'll pass. Hello, how's it going? How's everyone's night? Did you get a good sleep? Rollin, thank you so much for the follow. I hope I said your name correctly. Welcome in. Well, hello. We are working on this cool Bone Daddy today. I'm actually really excited to work on this. It's the first of this kind of character for me, so surprisingly, yes, I get that a lot. I'm weirdly good with names. Hoi! Need co-working motivation for either drawing or writing. Either drawing or writing. What are you working on today? Oh, Daddy, you're one of the few that got it right the first try. I used to work in immigration, which I know may not mean that that is your name. It could be your username, but I think because of that, I got better at guessing how names are pronounced. So I'm really glad. That makes me happy. Also, Rollin's a really pretty name. Bone Daddy, you say? Yes, this lovely character belongs to Lonk Donk, and if they are listening and able, any questions about this character would go towards them. The blush is just for funsies. That is not part of the character. We threw it on last stream that we worked on him. All right. So, got a lot going on. I need to shut my curtain and go turn on my lamp though, because the sun is too bright. 1 second. Okay. Lamp acquired. Slept all right. Work gave us breakfast. And, oh my god, your work is so nice. It's an old RP character of mine from 20 years ago. Well, it's a wonderful name. I love it. Also, we love RP characters here. My little blue girly pop that's talking for me is actually my Dungeons and Dragons character from my Tuesday game. Her name is Baxter. Honestly, I think one of these days, like, I might go by Baxter. I might fully go into the whole, like, PNG tuber, VTuber thing one day. Who knows? But I think it's fun. Oh, thanks, Rotunda. Me too. I woke up with it. But you guys would be very proud of me. I used my new walking pad for just 15 minutes because I didn't have a lot of time. And then I speed ran some cooking. I ate a good lunch, or I guess brunch. I had some bacon, eggs, lots of spinach, some green onions, and some potatoes. So it's good. Now I have a coffee. Oh my god, Celestine, I'm so glad you made it. Oh my gosh, cute lady. How are you doing? How's work? A story involving an OC I draw, or well, the OC that needs hands that I keep procrastinating on. I saw that in the art. I believe that was you. Keep going. Don't procrastinate. Maybe try drawing the silhouette of the hand before actually drawing the hand. It might help you. What time did stream end yesterday? Well, I started at 3 and I streamed for 9 hours and like 45 minutes. So what's the math there? Happy to answer questions. Celestina. Whoopee, there it is. Thank you so much for resubscribing, sweetie. Happy to answer questions, but I'm working, so I might take a bit to respond. Hell yeah. So yeah, if you guys have questions about this character belongs to Lonk Donk. Lonk Donk, if you have a moment, if you're comfortable, please feel free to write a little blurb, and I'll even pin it in the chat. So that way some of the basic questions could be answered, like name, who he is, a little like 1 or 2 sentences kind of vibe. No pressure, though. We love Bax here. I'm so glad. But yes, Bone Daddy. I want you to draw my Bone Daddy OC one day. I would love that. I've had a good time. I will admit I traced the skull, though. But I'm excited to shade him. I need to do some skull practice. Hi, John. That's my plate. Don't lick it. Got oil on it. No, don't do that. I'm excited to shade it. I am alive and I'm screaming. Why are you screaming? I can hear you from Canada. 15 minutes is good. You can always do another 15 minutes later. Yes, my doctor said to start with 15 minutes and then work my way up. So I might potentially do more later, but I definitely will probably use it better when my partner's not here. Not that he judges me in any way, shape, or form. I judge me because the only way I can get through it is by screaming lyrics to Hamilton. So I take a reference of my own hand for the hand, especially the one holding the darn people opener. Um, People opener. Huh? What? You what, mate? Please share lore about Bone Daddy. When I'm able to commission again, I'd love to approach you with one of my characters someday. I would love that. And just a friendly reminder, everyone, my commissions work a little differently, I think, than you might expect. So you can get on the queue as long as you are invoiced, but you do not have to pay until right before we start. As long as it's fully paid before we start, you're good to go. So if you don't want to miss out on this year's prices or just like a spot in the queue, because we are actually out into December at the end of the year. Although I'm hoping to work faster, but I always say that and end up having a million other things to do. But if that is something that interests you, please keep an eye out. I also may have to open up emergency commissions this month because I don't have money for bills. I hate having to do that, though. Some of you are, any other artists might know that it really sucks when you have to do commissions at a lower price. It's not that the commissioners are bad. It's just, it can be a bit exhausting and overwhelming. So we'll see what happens. Can I add you to the queue? Send me a Discord message and then tell me more. Tell me all of your character information, and I'm sure I'll say yes. You know me. New home team song. Ooh, do you want us to listen to it, Fallen? I don't take song requests, but for you, baby, I will. For a sword digger. Jonathan, no. No. Stop it. Leave my stuff alone. Go. Keep walking. Go. Don't meow. Go. Come on. Sorry. Distraction. Oh, thank you, Celestina. John being a bad boy. Yes, do it. It's so good. Okay, hold on. Let me get home team open. What's it called? Is it the home team? Yeah. Worthy. Oh, hold on. You're in Australia. Hey, buddy, you're in Australia. You get your songs a day early. And yes, everyone listening, I know that doesn't make sense. I don't get it either. Usually they all come out at the same time. Tomorrow stream will play it. Does it not say like a countdown? Send me the Spotify link. I'm curious where it leads to, Luke. Okay, we are actually gonna work. I swear. John being a bad boy. Are we surprised? Love him dearly, but he is peak criminal. Peak criminal behavior.
Oh, I'm so happy for you. I love when new music comes out by my favorite people. Oh, it's such a good vibe. Okay, I'm just gonna... What is this? Okay, we're gonna add this later. Okay, so this is the pants and the skull. Where we go? So how do I want to do this? First off, I need to turn off all of the fancy pants layers that are above, so I make sure that I'm using the correct colors when I shade. Okay. That's the chains. Okay. I think that's everything. So this is a different style that I worked on yesterday. Some of you might already recognize it. Some of you might not. This is a bit more, I don't want to say realistic, but like I shade out I blend out the lines. Although I'm debating on one of these days starting to like merge the two styles so I don't have to have them as two separate things. Because I feel like I have too many commission options. But the thing is, they are distinctly different. I don't know. Or am I crazy? Like genuinely, if you have a thought on that, I'm open to hearing because I feel like I have too many commission options. New Loveless and new Viola. Viola is the one with your face claim for
Kadir, right? Okay, merge that. Select. Invert. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I want to draw him so bad. See, I'm so used to having things. I'm gonna have to find a way to merge my styles, I think, because I'm already getting lost in the sauce. Something I really want in this is more color variation. So before I merge the line art, I'm just gonna plop in some more colors, similar to how I did the anchors. With, I don't know, some fun texture brush or something. Maybe not that one. Maybe my chalk one. I really fuck with the chalk brush. It's tasty. Something I really like to do is use the colors that are near items. So like even this, just brush this on. Once it gets shaded, it's not going to look as awkward, but it does help, I think, give like depth to your artwork. Doesn't it? I have to remember where I got it from if you guys want. I will try and look into that. Just a little something, you know? I feel like more options are generally better because it means you have flexibility that can appeal to more clients. But if it's causing more trouble for you, personally, it's not a bad idea. It's not necessarily causing trouble. I'm a worrywart. My friends can confirm. So my thoughts are always like, oh, what if someone looks at my commission page and they're like, oh, there's too much going on. I'm going to walk away. This is too much for me. I'm going to leave. Bye. That's my concern. I don't know that has happened. I know that I get less work. I am assuming because of AI, which I think is a pretty fair assumption. The amount of Facebook groups I had to leave because I would post my art and they'd be like, I could do this for free. So I don't know. I just overthink it. Like, oh, what if it's this instead, you know? Your styles aren't crazy different, so you can tell it's from you, but the two styles you've been doing are different enough that, yeah, it would appeal to more people. Okay, that was my question. Like, is having two styles too much? It's overwhelming to the eye if you were going to go, look. Burn Gen AI for real. I'm really determined to get things done. And I know I always say that. And I know I've been in a bit of a rut. Forgive me, for I have sinned. But I genuinely want to get stuff done. Because it's fun, firstly. Oh, hey, guys, did you see Critical Role used Molly as their featured artwork today? I cried. I literally woke up to, I think DM messaged in the server. And then I went and checked. Yeah. It's so happy. It's so nice. I think they only do that on Twitter, which I know is evil and a lot of people left, but it's part of my job, so I have to stay. But still, it's really lovely. It made my day. Thank you. I'm happy. I want to work with them so bad, but I don't want to be annoying. I don't want to be like I'm scared of cold emailing companies, but I feel like at some point I'm gonna have to start doing that, and I have no idea how. But the only one I really care about is Critical. But I also don't want to be annoying. Like, what if they've already decided, oh, this Hailiiz girl, we're not gonna work with her because like she doesn't like do full backgrounds or like I don't know. Or another thought, what if they see my queue and they're like, no. I don't know. It's just a thought process that I have sometimes. I get nervous. Mm-hmm. I already like your stuff. Thank you. I started diving to finish also now. I started. Ooh. Me, where did I see? Where's Fallen? Where did you say this? Me looking at my like 4 different. Why don't I see this message? Oh, there it is. 4 different styles. Your art is always like it's different, maybe sure styles, but it is still Fallen Morning's artwork. Like it's distinctly yours. Bone Daddy. Oh, I want to pin this. Fallen, can you pin the Bone Daddy? The first message. Oh no. Oh no. It's too long. It doesn't include all it doesn't include it's okay. Pin it anyways. A skeletal Goliath named Dredge. He is a paladin who wields anchors on chains. Technically, Dredge isn't my actual character. Oh, here. Actually, let's pin this. Hold on. Belongs to here. I'm gonna keep the first 2 sentences because they're perfect. Lonk. Lonk donk. Your name is so fun to type. 87. Bone Daddy here is a skeletal Goliath named Dredge. There! Fallen, my love, my dear, can you please pin that for me? It doesn't let me. I don't know why it stopped. I am signed into my account on here, but it does not let me unless I pull up Twitch. I think on desktop too. Okay, I definitely want more colors in this thingy too. Horizon. What is happening? The worst part of anxiety, like, that is how our brains proceed to create excuses for why we shouldn't do things that could result in cool things for ourselves. This is accurate information. I love that for anxiety. This is gonna get quite dark once I shade it, so I'm just gonna plop some colors in. Anti-fragile, anti-fragile. I don't know what to say, I can feel it. Hi, Kaldara, welcome in. How was your slab? There was, oh, I already read that. Also, Lonk Donk, I think what I'm going to do near the end is I'm going to duplicate this file. I hope you can hear me. I'm going to duplicate this file. Thank you for pinning. And I am going to do one that has the effects on it. So like making the one that's closer to the camera, maybe a little bit blurred so we can focus on his, his face, movement in the chains, that kind of stuff. And I'm going to have you decide what you like best. I'm big on that stuff because it helps with perspective. But if you don't like it, like if you just want to see it flat and none of those features, I'm going to keep that as well. That's my plan. Lock it, baby. All I know is you can't chain me because I'm going to break out. Oh, I'm erasing by accident. Don't want to do that. Lock it, baby. I'm going to do like proper shading on this once I actually get started, but just want a little something, something. Anti-fragile, anti-fragile. So one of my plugins is bugging me. I don't know which one. Your plugins. Anti-fragile, anti-fragile. A little something, something. Oh, I don't want to erase. All right. I think that's everything merged. So, okay, iPad, it's work time. You're right. My bad. Calm down. Holy. So bossy. Sorry, I don't know if you guys saw that. I have that's me. I set that up. I'm being dramatic. My phone automatically goes to work mode, so I get less messages because I get very overwhelmed by messages when I'm working. And when I say overwhelmed, I mean I get overwhelmed if I feel like I have to respond when I have a million other things to do, or I get distracted. Good morning. It's afternoon for me now, but 12:30, so close enough. Good morning to you, Red Tears. Welcome in. Thank you so much for following me on Instagram, by the way. I think I saw that this morning. And I think Bun Bun, actually. Your BTTV is being fucky. Do you want to beat it up? I'm super strong, I swear. My super flat hands. Mega muscle. Sorry, I was sipping coffee. I'm the same way. That's why I have a work phone, so I can put it physically away. My problem is, I would hate that. I would hate having two different phones. Do you know what? Actually, that's not true. I feel like I wouldn't, but I cannot afford. I also wear my watch. I have a fear of things happening that I need to know sooner rather than later. So, like, certain people can get through, or like if you call me twice, it gets through. Yeah, let me know. Okay, do I go in order? Do I start with his skull? Do I start with his clothes? Help. I'm panicking. Should we just get the skull over with? Should we just do it now? We should do it now. You're right. Roll for it. Okay, you're right. Okay, so option 1, skull. Option 2, in order. Option 3, anchors. Option 4, clothes. Okay? Top down. Rotunda, that's too chaotic for me. Roll D20. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Roll D4. Skull. My soul, it knew. All right. So, like I said, I don't want to take full credit for this. I traced this lovely little skull from a little beautiful little reference. And I'm going to use it as good practice and shading. I believe you can see that in the process video as well. Also, you guys, at some point I need to do my Patreon live stream where we do studies, hopefully together. Did you have any ideas? I'm going to let my patrons actually decide, but if there's any patrons in here as well as not patrons, I'm curious if you have things that you'd like to see studied during that live stream. That is a private live stream with Patreon members only. Okay, we're gonna grab the most concave things, I think, first. Just go for it. Thanks, Prof. And that's for the $5 tier and up, I believe. I believe so. How you shade and do metal? Oh, I would actually love to do that. I love painting metal. I could totally do that. I just need to find some metal references. Or maybe just do some balls. Or boxes. Boxes would be better for some metal too. Like just do shapes. I love that suggestion. See, this is why I love to ask you guys. What is happening, Fallen? Maybe just get rid of your, like, what are your, what did you call them? That was a word for it. It's gone now from my brain. Balls! What's balls? Oh, a series of shapes, balls, cube, pyramid. I like all of this. Hell yeah. Now here's the question. How many Patreon members would come? I'm trying to decide if tutorials or live streams are better. I have to say, I really liked the live stream. I really enjoyed it. I could upload it as a VOD for other people. We could work together at the same time. I could answer questions directly. Like, I really enjoyed it. The only thing that sucks is, like, Discord live stream is not great, and the new Patreon one doesn't seem to be effective for what I need it for. I'm how to be as cute as you, just because I can't draw. You could probably draw if you wanted to, Celestina. You're a photographer. You have an eye for art and like silhouettes. You know what I mean?
Like, honestly, I think if you sat down and tried, you would get to a place where you're like, you know what? I fuck with this. I have a character that specializes in painting electrocoloring metal. Thistledown, what does that mean? That's so cool. I love being able to go back and watch it, even if I was there live. Yeah. I'd like to find a way to make it work better because as we saw, why is there a line that's randomly selected in this? I don't know if you guys can see that. That's really weird. We just hit remove. I must have accidentally hit something. Oops. Oh, Blackpink and Cardi B. What a weird era. Metal Balls live stream. I'm going back to school for writing so I can write a book, but I definitely want to learn how to draw one day. Celestina, that's amazing. Congratulations. When do you start? That's so good. Oh, that makes me so happy for you. You said you wanna. All right, we're gonna select this. There's other areas as well, but we're gonna start with this. Okay, so we're gonna start with just also Thistledown, hi. I remember seeing your name and remembering to say hi, but then I read your message and got distracted. Bitch, but you want to chase me. Let's do what we both desire. Did I save this? Yes. I've done myself is using sulfur to darken copper, but the character uses all sorts of process. That's so cool. What made you think to do a character like that? And is that for like a TTRPG? Or is that just an OC that you have? I'd get my GED first. LOL, doing that over the summer. Well, either way, congratulations. That's amazing. I'm really proud of you. No wonder you've been so quiet lately. Holy, girlie, you're so busy. I bet your books would be fire. I agree. You are an amazing storyteller. I'm very excited to hear more. Also, I hate to toot my own horn. I haven't had a chance to read one of my friend's chapters that she sent me, but another one I have, and I'm very blessed. So if you like want someone to like read your chapters and tell you, I will never ever edit for you. I might tell you like, oh, like this feels like this moment here or something. Like try and be helpful, but I'm not someone who gets insulted by someone not listening to my words. Like if you just want someone to read it and see if it is okay or flowing or just you want someone to read it in general, please know my DMs are open for that, Celestina. Speaking of, I need to message my friend and tell her I need to read hers. So clean. Because I'm a 10. Pathfinder character, their gnome that started off by scrounging in a high-tech scrapyard. That is so cool. This is why I love TTRPGs and stuff. Like how cool is that? I am queen. Look at my body. TGIF. Dun, dun. Right now I'm just doing some base colors, stuff that I can see in this piece. Crazy. And I know that I'm going to be adding the glowing balls, so I'm keeping that in mind. I need to get my butt back to writing, but I have so many art projects I need to work on at the same time. Curse this full-time job for eating all my time. Man, I still dream of doing I think I'd rather do a book over a webtoon because webtoon is amazing. I honestly don't know how people do it. Blows my mind. And this is coming from someone who already works quite fast. Like it's wild to me.
Spotify. Let me see what shows up. Yeah, it's not available for me yet. Okay. Ah, Spotify, no! Come back! Hold on. We're coming back. Come back to me. Nothing happened. I don't know what you mean. You're crazy. Because we already have. It looks really wild without the rest of the stuff. Okay, we're just gonna take this one step at a time. I'm gonna grab around the teeth. A blushing bone daddy with glowing balls. The best kind of bone daddy, really. I'm so glad that you, what's the word? That you, what's it called? What's the word that I'm looking for? Embrace the bone daddy in Bone Daddy. Because I feel like I definitely have some commissioners. To be honest, all my commissioners are really cool, so maybe not. But I feel like there's some people out there that would be like, no, he's a really cool skeleton guy. Which he is, but he's also Bone Daddy. When it comes out for you non-Australians, listen to the Home Teens new song. I literally, Fallen Morning. I am going to play it on stream tomorrow. You can't stop me. But I'm going to wait for you to be there because I know that you love it so much. That's important to me. Okay, I gotta focus for a few minutes, so I'm gonna lurk for a bit. Thank you for the lurk. He's Bone Man. Oh man, I want to go to a war. I don't know if you guys heard that audio on TikTok, but it's one of my favorite things. And wait till I bite them. I'm gonna grab some of the like in between areas. Shaky shake, shaky shake, pasidam, pasidam, pasidam. My birthday. Oh, makes me smile every time. I know, right? I'm a man. I want to go to war. I don't remember the other words right now, but it's so good. All right, what brush do I want to use here? I think I want to use this one. This is honestly such a solid brush. Trying to decide how I want to shade this. This is very much going to be a color theory situation. Not that I couldn't just do what I would normally do and then adjust the colors to work, which I might start with. But I want more color tones in this. Like, Long Donk, I know that you commissioned me, but I feel really blessed because I think this is really fun. I really would love to learn how to draw more things and paint them. So I'm very, very blessed. Cool characters to draw. Here's what we're gonna do, actually. Let's start with just a base shade. And then I really, really love the erasing technique. Like where you paint one big spot and then kind of erase where you need to. I don't know. I do it in other stuff too. Some of you guys might have seen. Like, it doesn't have to be perfect. What matters is it looks cool. Well, Bone Daddy got quite a sexual connotation, but I would understand that some people wouldn't want those kind of connotations with their character. Yeah, 100%. 112%. But also, I think it's really funny to call him Bone Daddy. See, this is too much of this tone that I don't want. So I want to throw in some of this blue as well. Oh, you can hear me? No, you can't. You can't hear my voice dying. You're wrong. I didn't stream for like 10 hours yesterday. They made Bone Daddy bots. B got that one. I don't like it when they do it to other characters, but it was pretty funny with Withers. He is flirted with he was flirted with in his first session, so Bone Daddy fits. Question is, did he flirt back? The question is, does Bone Daddy fuck? That's the real question, Long Dong. Wonder, maybe using green tones? Let's see. I want to stick to these blue tones. The Withers Big Naturals, yeah, exactly. There's one to romance Withers. Oh my god. Shut up and watch. The mods we were missing for our game? I know, gosh darn. And don't say we're like we've given up. We have not. I'm just not allowed to play games for a bit. Strictly prohibited from gaming for a while. Too much to do. Okay, Rotunda. It's called the Bone Daddy. So here's the thing. I do not want to pull a Ricky and over blend this. So I'm going to just... I'm getting a phone call. 1 second. I'm not answering, but I sent them to voicemail. Do you want to know how I know that it's been scam calls lately? Is that the phone numbers always start with the first 3 numbers in my number. Weird, right? Thank you for the lurk, Prophet. Really means a lot that you always leave a lurk. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. It was lovely to see you a bit more today, but please rest up, gather your spoons, maybe do some art. Have a good time. Yeah, they are insane. I'm getting them a lot lately. Blending is really tasty, but skulls have texture, and that's what I need to remember as I work. Here I am, same old story. Issues I got 'em. Yeah, do. Feel like heaven, but I swear I'm not a saint. I'm driving you insane. Up to trust. Fuck it up. Hey, Uni Princess, welcome in. I'll maybe do some art, prepping for Art Fight, my first year participating. Ooh, I have never participated. I hope you have an amazing time. 1 year. 1 year I shall. I used to not get scams, but someone in Queensland must have had a number close to mine and gotten the numbers. Oh man. I recently have been getting a lot of scams and emails. I think people are taking my work email off the internet and then, I don't know, attaching it somewhere. I don't want them to, for sure. I'm prepping for my first art fight too. Hell yeah, Bun Bun, I'm proud of you. What are you studying, if you don't mind me asking? Is so annoying. You're correct. Cry when I want to. Cry when I want to. How you do? This is so fun. Hey guys, friendly reminder, this month's print and sticker is Savika. So if you are obsessed with her as I am, you can get a sticker in the $10 tier, or a printer and sticker print and sticker in the $15 tier. If you're into that sort of thing. Those are literally the emails I'm getting, Fallen. Not that I'm not. No, I'm just kidding. I genuinely, I don't know what happened. They must have found my email. Game. First theory module of accessory modeling. What is that? Yeah. I did not check out the webtoon. I apologize. I don't usually have time to check out things ever. I streamed for 10 hours yesterday, so I unfortunately did not. I have not been able to read as of late. What is the webtoon? Because I do like webtoons. I used to read them all the time. Sticker, I reckon I hardly know her. You're making me miss one of my friends. She says that all the time. Hot milfs near you want an artist to draw them like French girls. Contact now at this very non-sus link. Hey guys, also side note, please let me draw your OCs like one of your French girls, because I really want to draw more naked ladies or dudes. I don't get to do them very often. Friendly reminder, I know I don't draw them a lot, but I do have my spice open. Please, let me draw some boobs. Please, I beg of you. Actually, contact Hailiiz to draw your hot milfs like French girls. Can you imagine if that's why I marketed my commissions? And like a commercial company like goes to look at my prices and they're like, what the fuck is this? I'm a professional. Are you gonna let me stay? What was I doing? I'm lost. Oh no, it's gone. Mascara. Cry when I want to. Cry when I want to. They are very fun. But yeah, I don't get to do them very often. Which is so fair. A skeletal Goliath? I'm in. Hey, Just J's. Just J Art. Arts. Oh my gosh. My ADHD meds are kicking in. Bear with me. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. We're having a good time over here. Okay, I want to do. Yeah. My Goliath Barbarian the other day. Oh my gosh, this is just their bones. Wazy, welcome in. What is your Goliath Barbarian's name for science? Mr. Rover, Rover, Rover. This is. You ever watch this guy perform this song? It's a very sexy song. 10/10 recommend. Over, over, over. I'm coming over, over. Velmic Hill Voyager, Tai Laga, aka Froy. I love that. I love big long names with like a short, not attached nickname. Right now, it's mostly about ZBrush interface and how to collect and use a good reference, but I'm studying 3D modeling and game design. Hell yeah. If I had the time, 3D modeling, I think would be what I would pick to study. I want to make my babies. I want little figures of them so bad. Over, over. I'm coming over, over, over. Fun fact, you guys. This might be icky for some of you to know. So I had jaw surgery. Was it 2 years ago now? And they have plates in my face, like here, I think. And here, maybe? Okay. And fun fact, you guys are gonna love this one. So this side of my face, technically I think this side of my face, I have a screw. It was loose because my bones weren't strong on that side. Don't know why, kind of scary. Anyways, so I was worried about it because there was a loose screw and you could tell, you could like hear it at first. I'm sorry, this is gross. Anyways, my surgeon was like, yeah, you have a screw loose. Yes. Yes, the jokes are there. I understand. I accept them. Yeah, you have a screw loose. It might fall out sometime. Don't panic. Excuse me, bitch. Anyways, it's calcified over. So it's not going to fall out now, but I can feel the tip of it in my gums. Upsetting. Anyways, that's that knowledge. I know, don't panic if it falls out. Oh, my sister's here. Hold on. Will she come in? Is she cool enough? Oh, yeah, this and that. Don't worry. It's very subtle. I want to see if she's going to come here. Hi. I was mentioning you the other day and how our voices sound the same on stream.
Do I have to talk?
Yeah. It's just the one key. Is your lock funky?
Nope.
Any other issues?
Nope.
Okay.
Don't let my cats climb a tree.
Okay. I'm only going to be feeding them once a day. Probably.
Okay, don't overfeed them.
Okay.
They'll puke.
Okay. You got it, boss. Can you actually put this in the dish?
Yeah, I was going to, but I wanted you to see what it looks like.
That's valid. It looks like not my keys.
This is the Tokyo.
Tokyo
shop.
Drift.
A vape shop.
Wow. Cool cat.
Points.
Point system?
Yeah. Like you earn points so you can get free stuff.
You're such an adult. I got that with my braces and I won like $150 to the movies. Can you guys hear her? You don't sound the same to you? Well, you and I talk every single day, so that's fair. You what?
Out of breath.
Out of breath, she says. Hiya, Terrell. I heard Tokyo Drift. Yeah, my twin sister is here. If you guys didn't know, I'm an identical twin. I'm drawing a bone daddy today.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm having a good time. You can't see?
No, can't they see you?
No, I have my PNG
Oh,
tuber. Ricky is the evil twin. This is true. Our mother was very adamant about that. You like him? You like what you see?
I like his fire.
Thank you. It's giving.
Hot.
He is hot. We've called him Bone Daddy. He belongs to Long Donk though. He has a name. It's Dredge.
I'm sorry. Did you say Long Dong?
Long Donk.
Long Donk?
Yes. His username.
I like it. Picasso.
Picasso. I like it. Picasso. Sorry, but your sisters. Your sisters. Of course, you're going to sound similar. Yep, that's science.
Auntie Jackie's auntie came over. Thought it was her. Like their voices sounded so similar.
Really?
Once. Yeah.
She hugged you? Have
Yeah.
you met her before?
Yeah.
Oh.
But like she hugged me for like help.
Oh, that's
She was
nice.
so sweet. Yeah.
When are you leaving?
Right after work.
Okay. Oh, you have to kick him out.
I will.
He's screaming.
He's just come to say hello.
Okay, don't even worry. Justin's username is the one that always catches me off guard. It's true. Justin's
What's
username is the Moist Prophet.
Oh yeah, that one catches me off guard every time.
Yeah.
Because like when
It's the only time I say the word
when I
moist.
enter your bookkeeping information, like I see all those names.
Oh yeah, guys, she does my bookkeeping.
I'm like the Moist Prophet, and then there's like just regular people names like Sarah.
Yeah.
Then there's the Moist.
It depends on how I put
Throws
them
me off.
into PayPal. Yeah. Yep. Moist is a horrible word. It's true. Have I told you guys about our Moist game? My partner and I, there's this realtor in our area whose last name is Moist. And we have this thing talking to herself. Bye, I love you.
I love you.
We have this thing where as soon as his pamphlet comes in the mail, we have this game where we have to like hide
the pamphlet somewhere where the other person touches it without realizing, and that's how you win the game. It's a dumb little game that we play. Also, she's gone. Hide the Moist. Yeah, that's the game. Anchors on Change is such a fire weapon, right? Blanc Donk has a super cool design. Uni Princess. Sorry, I missed that. I had someone over. It's a supernatural horror about a girl who dies due to family curse and is wandering Yomi, the Shinto mythology underworld, and on run from Shimagami, who has 2 middle and index fingers the size of chopsticks. That sounds terrifying. I love it. Sometimes I have to be in the right mood for like a horror webtoon. But I'm really big on romance, you guys. Like, I love cheesy, just beautiful romance stuff. So I usually stick to the romance webtoons. But I have read a couple horror. There was this one webtoon, I don't remember the name and I barely remember it, but I remember it being so sad and really beautiful. If I ever find it, I'll have to tell you guys. But it was about a ghost and a guy who lived in the apartment who was warned that it was haunted. And I don't know, it's just really sad. When it's about longing, give me sadness with it and drama, right? I'm so sad Lore Olympus is done. I know. I actually stopped reading it because I wanted to read it once it was finished. Because I felt like one of my biggest issues reading webtoons that come out slowly is I either stop reading them because I'm waiting and I forget, or I get lost in the story because there's such an in-between, which is incredibly fair, but my brain just can't do it. So I was waiting for Lore Olympus to finish. I think it finished quite a while ago, right? Also, there's going to be an ad break in like a minute and I'll continuously stop drawing. And then we'll get back to art. Don't worry. I'm already loving how this is going. I spent too much money on coins. That is actually one of the few apps, however, because I have no money, I haven't been able to in a long time, but that is one of the few apps that even Braden fully is like comfortable with me spending money on because it goes towards the creators and Webtoon to allow them to keep, you know, having a platform. But that's one of the few apps that I think is worthy of spending money on. You can stretch your bones and muscles while on the ad break. Why do I sound like an old radio announcer? Man. Yes. I'm trying to think of what my favorite webtoons are. Do you know what? Let me open up Webtoon. It's been a while. Freaking Romance is my all-time favorite. I will drink. Thank you. Freaking Romance is my all-time favorite webtoon ever to exist, ever. 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 You guys. Literally, I'd die for freaking Romance. The Mafia Nanny, really good. I think it's still coming out. Let's see. I really like Down to Earth. Death Rescheduled, also by Snail Lords. Amazing story. They also have another one that's about mermaids, the Siren Song, I think. Amazing, amazing. Snail Lords is my favorite creator next to Use Band-Aid, who does Lore Olympus. There's one called Eternal Nocturnal, and Eternal spelled like eat eternal. It's really good. I really like it. Suitor Armor. If you guys want a really beautiful fantasy story that I think is very inspirational for like maybe a campaign, you should read Suitor Armor. I love it. What else have I read that I really loved? Ooh, My Husband Changes Every Night was a really good one. Super cute. Super, super cute. You guys like Snail Lords? I'm so good. Mafia Nanny. The main male character, I'm sorry. Look, I am bisexual, but you put a big hot man in front of me, I'm sat. You know what I'm saying? Daytime Star was cute. It wasn't like, I wasn't obsessed with it, but it was really cute. I watched it. Let's Play, obviously. What's another one? There's one called Swimming Lessons for a Mermaid. Really cute. Morgana on Oz. Really cute. Oh, I found the really sad one. If you guys like, what's the genre of this? I don't want to recommend it to you if it's just sad. It's just called Supernatural. It's called My Boo. It's really, really sad. I remember being obsessed with it and I read it in like a night. Highly recommend it if you are comfortable with sad stories. Love Me to Death was really good. Ooh, Answer Me, My Prince was one of my all-time favorites. Really, really cute. I love the concept of it. I also love Mafia Nanny, Unordinary, A Spell for the Smith, and Down to Earth. Hell yeah. Answer Me, My Prince. Has anyone else read that? It's been a while, but it's so good. So good. Let's see. My Gently Raised Beast. I remember loving that one. Ooh, The First Night with the Duke. Loved that one. Like I said, I read romance. True Beauty. Big fan. Loved True Beauty. There was one that was coming out by an artist I really liked, and I haven't read it, but I remember reading I haven't read it all, but I remember reading like the first handful of episodes, and it was called Gemini Crisis, and the artwork is beautiful. I think that's it as my like main ones that I really, really love. Love True Beauty. Did you know they have a K-drama and an anime now? The author is making bank. I love that for them. To polish up my romance writing skills for reasons. Yes, you do. But here's my thing. I'm good at writing romance. I'm not good at role-playing romance. I get so like stuck in my head, like I don't know what to say. But seeing the K-drama, I didn't finish the K-drama, but I really liked the actors that they picked for it. I thought they did an amazing job. I've seen people complain, and I think they're wrong. I respect the people's opinions, but you're wrong. I want to read Solo Leveling, but I'm staying away from it. Also, welcome back from the ad break. Hello, hello. Going to just going to respond to Celestina's message. Here with me, and never echoes. Okay. Dreams lately. Just have to add Celestina to the queue. Friendly reminder, you guys, if you want to be in 2025, I would get on the queue very soon. As January, there's no commissions. I moved them to February because doing that helped me a lot this year. Let me know which kind of commission. I have new kinds as well. Where'd you guys go? I lost you. Come back. The ads know me suggesting a conservative museum. No, not conservative. I was like, what? Conservation museums. They know you. The cookies are cookieing, as they say. Look, if we flub the RP, we will always have the written RP. This is true. And like I said, I'm definitely perfectly happy to do either, but I have, due to some problems in D&D, become very self-conscious with role-playing romance. So I want to get better. And luckily, you are a wonderful friend that I love and trust. So I feel like it would be easier, but I feel bad. Like I get like overwhelmed and I'm like, oh, we could just do it in text RP. It's fine. Like I never used to be that girl. Flirt with me, Ricky. Flirt with me. It's hard. I get all stuck in my head because I've had people say that they don't like too much roleplay. I won't name names. They're wrong, but I feel a little traumatized from it. And I've seen there is a line when it is overdone when it comes to relationship stuff. I will flirt in RP and cough, cough in the DMs. Wink, wink. You better. Also, I never hydrated. I held my coffee that whole time. I'm so sorry. All right, let's get working. Because I can't stream past 4 o'clock today, and I'm really crushed about it. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Damn right, I did that. Damn right, yeah. Damn right, I did that. Did I miss any other messages? I spent too many nights reading webcomics instead of sleeping. I actually did that as well. Pseudo Armor is dope. I also love. Oh, I read that one. Yes. Okay.
Not the D&D cup. D&D. This is a real cup. I'm not using it right now. I'm using my greenery mug, but it is one of my favorites. So I have D&D this evening where I play Cole/Kaz, but I also need to do some tidying. And I'm really sad about it, to be honest. But I gotta clean the kitchen and stuff. Welcome back. Yeah. And then tomorrow we have D&D. I'm gonna be real crushed if it gets canceled. I won't hold it against anyone, but I'm really excited about that game. Especially now. You gotta keep cleaning in some way. We'll clean together after D&D. I'll help motivate you. Also, since you didn't sleep the schedule that you wanted to sleep, what's the plan now? I did that. It destroys your spoons? No. I have to say, cleaning does the opposite for me. And I'm going to tell you why, because maybe you can put yourself in my brain set for the day. Maybe it'll help. So I love cleaning. Now, I love cleaning more when I'm home alone because once again, I scream lyrics to my favorite musicals. My neighbors, I'm sure, hate me. But once it's clean, I don't only feel accomplished, but I feel excited to like sit and enjoy the space that I've cleaned. And I just find it really exciting. And if I remember correctly, the fam jam is away right now. So like, I mean, it's a good time to like just listen to music, especially ones if you like know the lyrics and like singing along to. It's a good time. I know Brian will come home and immediately ruin my nice. See, I have to say that that reasoning makes sense to me as to why it's less exciting for you. I have to keep the cleaning about 1 hour a day max if I have to clean. It's too much for my brain power. I understand that. And I think that 1 hour a day is actually a really smart way to go about it because like kitchen doesn't actually take that much time. Something that I've noticed recently. Like if you stay on top of things because you're doing it 1 hour a day, then that's also less worry. Afterlife. What's afterlife? I'm gonna try something. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, we're merging. Don't panic. Don't panic. It's fine. What's afterlife? Cleaning the bathroom, cleaning my spaces, cleaning general things, I'm fine with. Things I know other people actively fuck up. That's fair. When you live with other people that don't respect the space, especially after you put the work in to clean it, would be incredibly exhausting. There would be a new mess. True. I always remind myself, though, that cleaning is just a part of daily life. That's something I feel like I really had to remind myself. And I do feel like it's pretty common. That exact thing. It's like, oh, like I'm going to clean this now, but it's going to be dirty later. You're not wrong. But also, it has to get done. So if you can find a good method of cleaning, for me, once again, aggressively singing Hamilton at the top of my lungs, if you can find what works for you, where you start to enjoy it, like that's my time to listen to music and not work, which is really nice for me because I love to work, but I definitely do it too much. But I usually team up with the hubby. He does. Yes, I also team up. But I do dishes and laundry and we team up to fold and stretch. We literally the exact same. We both do like the laundry washing and stuff, but actually putting it away, we usually team up or I do it alone. But if there's like a big clean day, then he'll start with laundry and I'll start with the kitchen because our rule in the house, so he's a chef.
That's his job. He's a chef de partie. So he's two under a chef right now, but he loves to cook. So he does all the cooking, and I'm supposed to do a good majority of the cleaning. Because he not only does the cooking, but he also purchases all of the HelloFresh. So that's kind of how we even it out. And it works because I genuinely like cleaning. I just need to find the time to do it. And when I'm so overwhelmed with work, it can be a little hard. Turkin, when I buy the things I like. Hubby's an ADHD boyo, and I'm a tism girly. So Sundays a big cleaning day. It cannot be another day if we decide to go ham on it because I need my beauty nap. I love that. B has definitely undiagnosed ADHD, and he gets very overwhelmed if I don't kind of let him know ahead of time, like, hey, this is what we're going to do. So I've gotten into a really good habit of that because I don't think that there's anything wrong with asking for an explanation earlier on in the day. Because I'm a mental prepper as well. Like, I like to mentally prep for things before I have to do them. Then unplanned things to do. Same. I love having a plan. I hate when people don't have a plan. Like, I understand it's like a normal thing for most people. I hate it, like, with a passion. Oh, my money. Drop some money. The pantry one mostly drives me insane because I'll put everything in a nice, clean, tidy, organized space so it's easier to see what we have and find. And then suddenly there's cat food up with the coffee, then freezer bags and the canned food. That would drive me crazy too. Question, do you... Now, I understand because I know who you're talking about, so maybe this won't work. But do you communicate with them, hey, this is how I've set it up and here's why? Or do you just do it? Which both options are fine. But I'm a over communicator. Very much so. And sometimes maybe that's a curse, but most of the time I don't feel like it's a curse. I think it's actually better. I think people should over communicate. You do? I'm gonna fly over there and kick some ass with my flat hands. Let me tell you. I just rage. It's too much. The hubby learned the hard way. Yeah, B and I are very good at communicating because I over communicate, and I've gotten him into a place where I over communicate. And he's gotten better at understanding that that is helpful. Sorry, distracted. 1 second. I don't know. We've got a pretty good setup going, and I'm very lucky. We've also grown up together, so I do feel like we've sort of figured out how each other works and grown to make it work for each other as well. If that makes sense. Run, bulletproof, run. Yeah, got it. Also, I hope you guys are enjoying this like painterly session today. Something a little different. Goddamn. Out here having healthy, loving relationships. Disgusting. I like him a lot. He's very sweet to me. Like the other day, how do I explain this? He went to go get us things before a social, which is like a big party where people play music and dance and have like alcohol and prizes, and all the money goes towards a couple for a wedding. It's a very common thing in Manitoba, but not really anywhere else. Highly recommend it. It needs to become a worldwide thing because why the fuck are weddings so expensive? and it's a party. So love that. Anyways, so he went to go get something for us before that, and he specifically got something that we didn't know existed just because he knew that I would love it. And I don't know, he's very thoughtful. Harper, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. My goodness, how was your stream? Did you work on things? Hi, how are you? Welcome. You're working on artwork. Do you have an art text? An oot tooks, if you will? We're working on something fun today. Something a little spicy, a little different. By spicy, I mean not spicy, but like spicy all the same. A webcomic? Hell yeah. Feel free to send a link in the chat. You are very welcome to. I'm excited to see. We were actually just talking about webtoons. I love when that happens. Yeah, feeling like Rapunzel. This is so fun. Oh, having so much fun. I feel like that sounds like such bullshit the way that I'm saying it. But I never get to paint. Like ever. My hubby does that stuff too. He went with friends to Gaming Shop, came back with a new controller I got. Not need, but absolutely love to get some mini Xbox controller. That's so cute. I love that. My partner actually did something similar. He was ordering himself a new PS4 controller, but he got me one as well. Now, don't get me wrong, I almost never use the PS4, but I do sometimes. So he specifically got one that was white and pink and had extra grippies because of my weak hands. So cute. Ooh, okay. Harper is a mama boy to his mom and his boyfriend's mom, Cynthia. Oh my god, cute! Mama's boy times two. Hold on, let me show this. This is so cute. I love the textured brush that you use for your lines. Hi, Cynthia. It's part of a Halloween chapter. That's so cute. Oh my gosh, friendly reminder, Harper, we have a self-promo section in the server. So if you're posting this anywhere, excuse me, like the actual comic, please, just so you guys know, if you post in the self-promo server once, twice, 3 times a day, there is no limit. I want you to shout out yourself. Like, it's not something that you have to be shy. I can't really think of something that I would feel is too much or something like that. Like, there's certain rules, like if you're promoting commissions, make sure that you have examples. That's a rule we have in the server to avoid scams. But like, please share the shit out of your stuff. That's why we have so many different channels. We have the OC section, we have the art sections, we have self-promo, we have the market board. I want you guys to share your stuff. Social media is hard, okay? We don't like it. Like, you can share the direct links and everything. Anyways, gorgeous. Please share the shit out of your stuff. Yes, correct. Thank you so much for the raid. You are lovely. I appreciate that. What's your favorite color, Petite? Oh my god, I always call you Petite, but Alex is perfect. First, I need to actually post my stuff. Yes. Also, yes. You need to do that. Supernatural. Dun, 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 dun. Tell him bring it on. Dun, 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 dun. Body, you. Body, yeah. I'm happy you like the little Harper. He's the character I named my cat Harper Gruffy after. That's so cute. Naming pets after OCs. I wonder what cat Baxter would be. I feel like she would be a white cat, which is kind of shocking, but I feel like she'd be a pure white cat with blue eyes if she had to be in cat form. That is a natural color of a cat. To be clear. Body, 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 you. Body, body,
Oh, thank you.
See, I feel like I'd assume black because I usually put her in black, not white. But I don't know. I always picture her in whites. I also hate shading white, so that might be why I do that. Thank you. I have a ton of different versions of Baxter in my channel points for y'all to screw around with. I really want, yeah, I really want. My first cat as a kid was a white cat with sapphire eyes, and she was deaf as a default because of that. She was deaf as a default. What do you mean? I think I've seen white cats. What? Harper Wong is a white and gray one. My cat is a yin yang too. He's got a gray, black, white. Oh, and white. Oh, that's so cute. I didn't know that, Alex. That's so interesting. Oh my God. I wonder why. Okay, so don't get a, well, actually, that doesn't mean I shouldn't get a white cat. There's nothing wrong with having a deaf kitty, but I didn't know that. That's crazy. Is it like a result of poor breeding? Because the world is horrible to animals? Would be orange. You think so? Similar to Siamese typically having cross eyes, is it genetic too? Oh, it's an albino result. That's so intriguing. What is science? I didn't know. I love how so many of you guys knew that. I'm clearly uneducated. That's crazy. I do think Baxter would be a white cat with blue eyes. Not that that relates in any way to them being deaf, but that's so intriguing. The tail does move when I talk. This is true. Because I had another cat later on that was white with yellow eyes, and that boyo was also deaf, and they are great. They love vacuums. They love vacuums. I grew up with 6 cats at a time. Fun fact. Their names were Patius, Mudgka, Shadow, Boots, Trouble, and Tigger. Calico, Patius was a calico female. She was super tiny. Boots was the dad, and she was the mom of Tigger. Little fun fact for you guys. It's a new thing. Oh. Man, science is so interesting. Named Grape. That's amazing. I'm really big on human names for pets. Like big fan of that. That's why Jonathan, he actually came with the name Jonathan, and I kept it because I was like, well, that's perfect because that's what I like. I don't like that. Oh, I'm getting a very bad pain in my back. Hold on. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Okay, my next 10-minute break, I'm going to perhaps. Well, here's the thing. Last time I tried to stretch and help my back pain, I ended up having like a, what's it called? I used the right word the other day, but I can't remember. Like my back seized up.
I'm only 28. It's not that old. I do sit a bit much though. Gotta do some gentle stretching. Yeah. Okay. That's his design. Yeah, it does have the Get 6 pages of markups on a 20-year-old drawing? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, Thistledown? Bubby, the eldest, tortoise sass is real with this one. Me moos. She moves instead of meows. Fully gray. Mini Freya. Tabby Chaos Goblin. Then it's Odysseus and Achilles, sister we found in the parking lot at Best Buy. We trapped and caught back in November, and we thought they were boys, and turns out they were girls, but we kept the names anyways. That's so cute. Work problems, blueprints. Oh man. I hate when you're like, oh man, I'm so close to done. I could just fuck around and do my own thing. And then it's like, oh, maybe not. Cause you say so. All right, we definitely still have work to do on the skull, but I wanted to do that first. You know the shit, I'll be getting mine, getting mine. Rick says, but wait, there's more. Work do be doing it like that. Take apart the do's and don'ts and lose the wants and get in's mine. Mine's is mine, yours is mine, this is mine, get in line. Just like all of the flock boys do. That's my choice and there's no one I'm hurting. And it's not girly. How do you guys like painting? I'm not usually like painting like this, so I'm curious if this is boring, honestly, is my question. I'm not bored, to be clear. I'm curious if this is boring for stream though. Because there are some stuff that I just choose not to stream because I think it's boring. And I also have a hard time focusing during like early stages. You like it? Okay. That's how you paint? I love painting. I almost never get to paint because of the way that I draw. Don't get me wrong. I do like the way that I draw. It brings me joy. But I never get to painterly, which is why I was so excited when Lockdown came to me with this character. So I'm leaving the bottom of this specific spot sharp because now it looks like it's going like this. Whereas if I blended it all out, it would not have that effect. What is boring? Life. No, I'm just kidding. I was worried that this painterly business is boring for you guys to watch. Hey. That tick tick tock, that tick tock, tick tick tock.
Supernova. Art stream is art streaming. I'm glad you guys are enjoying. I am also enjoying. eBay. I am returned. Welcome back. Listening to Worthy again. Oh, I missed you saying that. Fallen, when D&D ends tonight, do you want to Creamy Mons and work? Or will you be asleep? I don't know what your schedule is right now. Because it got weird. It got weird. If I am alive and ho, I will check if you are ho. It would be, if it helps you timeline-wise, it would be around sometime between 9 and 11. Usually this D&D doesn't go too long. But it would be around that time, PM, my time. If you are not free, though, that is totally okay. Please. No need to check. Always ho. You're right. My bad. Can't stop. Hyper. Stella. I'm gonna blend out this crack. Redraw it. Maybe. We're getting there. I think that should be around 1 to 2 p.m., so it depends on how long we are roaming around town for. Okay, sounds good. No worries. Also, are you going to the candle shop? Because you kind of promised me last time that when you hung out with Kitchen, the next time you'd go to the candle shop. I just want to remind you. BT dubs, I haven't forgotten. Yeah, the one where you make candles. Thank you. Once again, guys, I traced the outline of this. I'm very open about that. But it's a wonderful learning experience, and I feel a lot better about maybe drawing another skeleton in the future. Well, at least the skull. I'd love to do some skeleton studies because I'm having a grand time. Yeah, I call it the candle place. Go make it go fall in love. Touch. I don't like how dark it's got. Oh, so sweetener, you gonna eat it out to your teeth. Me a man for no dessert. I got popsicles in my freezer. Good girl on her worst behavior. I am back. Hello. If you're ever interested, I do have a schedule. It comes out every Monday, and I don't stream the first full week of every month. Or well, it kind of changes. Depends on how things are going. But I usually don't stream for the first week. Although I don't know if I'm going to do that this week. I might. I should. Schedule. I started releasing it every Monday instead of trying to do a permanent schedule because I stream better when B's not here. Because when B's here, I want to hang out with him. So I usually work it around his schedule. Where I can, anyways. Hey, you're up there in the cold. It's kind of nice having a schedule, though. I love when I see people who know the schedule. They'll like wait in the chat, so I can actually see that they're there before stream starts, and it makes my heart really happy. Touch, 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 touch. I got about you way too much, 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 much. And so I had to touch, 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 touch. Much, 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 much. You been so out of touch. Could I have my love? Promise you won't do it anymore. Say something that I ain't heard before. My time. Here comes some good advice. Oh, let me share this photo and references, you guys. Also Fallen, perchance. I have been bad. And I don't know where these photos are from. I think I got them off of Pinterest. This is the skull that I'm using as a reference. Helco. You're so good at it. I swear I'm not doing that thing. What's it called? Feigned ignorance? Oh my god, my back hurts. Oh, gasp. Time to send in a work order. Come with me. Don't lose those keys. But I'm told. And say, whose head is that? This is Dredge. This is a commission for a Long Donk of their character. In the Ulster. Oh, and references? I don't know. Fallen's looking into it to see where it came from. Shout out to Fallen Morning. He's typing. That's a good sign. Oh. Is it a 3D art? No! That's crazy. I think it's 3D art. It's crazy. I can say that I did my way. As a nurse, because you constantly put rubbing alcohol in your hands. Ooh, that sounds super painful. Yeah, that does not sound fun at all. Okay. Yeah. I haven't had a chance to look at it, but that's crazy. I actually didn't even know this was 3D. I thought it was a real picture. Because I probably would not have used it as a reference if I knew that. And this is why you should look into your references, dudes. randomly stumbled on one of those songs almost 9 years ago from that was made by remixing quotes from a TV show to a melody. It was quotes from Star Trek. Amazing. You know, is it Ponder Replay, I think? Is like a bunch of is it lyrics or song names like by Rihanna? Just a little dancey dance of pain, just casual. That's fair. That sounds really painful. Please take care of yourself. He's a maniac. Oh my gosh, my back. Guys, I'm struggling. And it's my upper back, so I know that it's from sitting at my desk. No! I have an ad break in 10 minutes. I'll do it then. I promise. I'm gonna stand up for like a hot second though. Just do a little stretch. You guys should do it too. Oh. Oh my gosh. The corner shoulder back stretch thing? No, I don't have a corner close enough and I don't want to. But it's okay. I'm just gonna stretch for a hot second. Oh. Okay. I am sat. We are almost done the skull. I think it looks okay. Everything I do it A1 flawless. Running, running, oh no. Shining, shining, shining to show. Anybody else working on any artwork with me today? Map commission. Ooh, that's cool. Is it someone's like personal world? You've got a hand sketch. Congrats. Proud of you for getting that done. Another 2 hours and 10 minutes. You've got this. So you're off at 4? So I think when I end stream. That's so cool. I hope you're getting paid the big bucks. That's awesome. Running and running and running, oh no. Okay. Adding in some sports texture. But for one hand to look good, I had to modify the angle of the sword. Oh man, I've had that happen before. I'm doing the not so fun part of art, making the pieces to go up on Etsy to sell. Been there, my friend. You've got this. Once it's done, you'll feel refreshed. But it's all right. Being in stream while you do art gives me motivation to do art later when I can. Oh, that makes me happy. And friendly reminder, you guys, all of my VODs go up on YouTube, usually slowly dwindling the week after the stream. Like I have a ton of VODs on YouTube, including some Baldur's Gate ones if you want as well. But those are free. My YouTube is free. It is a free place to go. There's a lot of content there. A lot of people don't know that I post there, but I have a lot. I've got VODs, I've got process videos, I've got other random things. I do giveaways. I don't currently have any giveaways up though. Is it back advice? Maybe we should all look at them together. Oh, chiropractors. Ugh. Special hatred for them. Yeah. Occupational therapy. I like that. I've seen most of these. I have like a little set of things that I've been doing. But last time what happened, the reason I think my back seized was because I had Brayden hold me and then try and crack my back. And my back was like, "Help me." That's exactly what it said. Verbally. This is a weird drawing to work with. The file's still open, so I've got a head start at least, but the formatting from 22 years ago is making things strange. For instance, we often use alumina bricks, but the previous draftsman instead called them something, something, something bricks. The numbers are supposed to be subscript, but they couldn't do that yet then, so the numbers are separate. I, I'm curious why you have to work on a piece that's so old, if you don't mind me asking. Love me like this, love me like that, love me like this, love me like this, love me like that, love me like this, love me right back, love me like this. If you get someone to help and they don't do it right, it'll kind of fuck you. That's the thing is like I don't think he did anything wrong. My back was just not having it because I don't even think he was able to crack my back really. My back just got real upset. We built the thing 20 years ago. It finally wore out, so we have to build it again. Oh. Are you allowed to share what it is? Like you don't have to give like the company name or anything like that, but like what the item is? You do not have to. No pressure. Today we had Wallenberger, a Swedish dish, one of my favorites. What is it? I've never heard of that. Love me like this, love me like that, love me like this, and I love it right back. Love me like that, love me like this, love me right back, love me like this, love me like that, love me like this, and I love it right back. Oh fuck yeah. Every awakening. A chemical furnace at a refinery. Okay, okay. So now you have to take it in and they want like the same thing as much as you can, but you have to just bring it up to industry standards. That's, I guess, potentially that could be pretty, I don't know, chill. I've never done your job, obviously. I don't know what I'm talking about, but I see what you mean by everything is so old that you have to like convert it and make it make sense again. It's a patty made from veal meat, eggs, breadcrumbs, spices, and some cream. It is traditionally served with mashed potatoes and green peas and just a little bit of melted butter as a kind of sauce. Ooh, sounds fancy pants. I don't eat veal. It's delicious, but I can't. Can't. Mhm. I also don't eat lamb. I don't judge people. I just can't do it. That's some texture. What what texture would a bone have? Mhm. Dun, 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 dun. You can't eat red meat, you ding dong. What texture would bone have? A question I often ask myself. Yeah, just a regular question. Just a regular question, no biggie. Look at you. Porous. Yeah, I know. I need to add imperfections and stuff. Why are you cranky boy? Hey, do you want a blonde Barbie doll? That's actually awesome. Bone is not something I've drawn too much, so I have not. But I have a brush. I know I've seen one. Maybe it's under metal. Metal, yeah. Metal ends up having more brushes than I would have expected to work with a lot of things. Like, come on. Yeah, I'll be the Tom. I like my friends. Whiskey. Oh, brightness. Come on, man. In Sweden, for example, some people use fish instead. It's called the Wallenberger of the sea. You can find it in any given seafood restaurant. Ooh, that's cool. That's good to know. Yeah, tomboy. Na, 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 na. Yeah, I'll be the tomboy. Cod and half cod and half. Oh, they mix it. That's cool. La, 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 la. Well, I think that looks cool. my God, iPad. Please. Thank you. It listened to me. How nice. All right. I'm taking this job very seriously. As I should, but I really want it to look perfect. Scrumptious. I'm glad that you find bones scrumptious, Bun Bun. I learned so much about you. No, I'm just kidding. So we're gonna keep working on this commission throughout the rest of the week, until we finish him. Hopefully, that means that we'll finish him tomorrow because this is definitely the biggest part of him, time wise. But skulls do the trick too. You love a good patella. Them bones looking good and crunchy. Good for slurping marrow. 10/10 bones. Brennan would be proud. Incoming ad break. Something extra hot. Yummy, yummy, yum. I don't know how to feel about this. The kneecaps or the bones being scrumdiddlyumptious? Dang. All right, guys. I must take my 10 now because I need to stand up. Because my body is yelling at me. So as soon as that ad break starts, I'll start a 10-minute break. Someone walking up my steps right now. They are. I will be right back, everyone. 10-minute break. Let me make sure that my timer is on. It's not. Let me turn that on. All right. I'll be back. Hello. Seeth, hi. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I just hit my heel so bad on my chair. I'm gonna cry. Sorry. I messaged my friend because we were talking, like you guys and me earlier, about writing, and I realized I hadn't messaged them in a while and I missed them. So I'm just gonna read their message real quick. Oh, they're so sweet. I love them. Okay. I did stretch and I made a coffee. And the thing that came up my porch was my delivery for the rest of the Critical Role stickers. I was only able to order like 26 of each though. So I'm saving them for the conventions. If they do really well at the conventions, I'll order more. On Twitter and dropped a follow. Bless you. I know people don't like Twitter and I do not judge them for that at all. But I have to stay for my job. I have to. So I'm very honored that you went and checked me out there. Also, Critical Role shared not on Twitter too. So literally on their page, I'm gonna shit, you guys. Literally on their page is not, and then below it is Molly, and I'm gonna cry. I'm just gonna cry. It's fine. Notice me, senpai. Perfect. I am streaming now, but I'm going to make this a priority. Did you? You're so cute, Bun Bun. Gotta love getting pulled away from my desk by my coworkers because our assistant manager wants to take pictures to troll our boss. How are you troll? I love trolls. I love especially trolling bosses. How are you doing this? Tell me more. How you know just where to peanut French boy got me tripping on you. Hold on. I'm now checking my socials. Just where to kiss me under the Paris twilight. Kiss me out on the moonlit floor. Kiss me. All right. Be productive, Ricky. Get your pictures back. You got shit to do. My goal is to get this commission done by end of stream tomorrow, preferably during stream tomorrow. But I don't know if that's the case since we've spent 2 hours and 15 minutes just on the skull. So we'll see. But that is my goal. So then I can move to another commission Saturday. Soft, how you know that. I don't know the words apparently. French boy got me. It's that I keep forgetting it exists. My problem is that Twitter is, look, I don't want to hype up Twitter. We don't stand the people who run it. It is the best social media for me, and it continues to be in regards to interactions. And that's why I couldn't leave. It would be irresponsible of me as someone who needs to pay the bills to leave. Man, it sure do be sucking. That's very accurate information. Jono, I really want you to hang out in here, but you gotta be nice boy. Here, let me move stuff out of here at least. Maybe, oop, didn't mean to select that. Maybe you'll be nicer if I don't have stuff for you to mess around with. Jono is my cat. Ugh. If we get a big raid today, I'll do the raid video. And if you haven't seen Jono, he's in that. No, you're not getting treats. You're not in your bed. That's the law. It's written in the great text. Go to your bed. Japanese. I said, hi, hi. That's my life, baby. I'm a rock star. All right, we're really close to almost on the skull. Then we can move on to something else. He's also, that's true, he is in the pets area. Jono, don't chirp at me. Yes, go lie down. When you're single, wanna rat. Like laws. You're right, my bad. They're gods. How could they be affected by laws? What a silly thing for me to say. I'm a rock star. I'm a rock star. There's a hype, baby, make it rock hard. Yes. Dress. No, John.
Leave my chapstick alone.
Gosh. Chase me for the thrill. So this is the last detail I think I'm going to add, and then I'm just going to add highlights from the glow of his hair and his eyes. He's sitting on a dash, she a rock star. Hey guys, friendly reminder, we have an art challenge every month in the Discord. And it does not have to be a finished piece of art. There is no prize. It is literally just something to inspire you to draw monthly, which I love. It's great. And the best part about it is if you don't like the current prompt or you need more prompts, you can actually look at all of the old prompts and still post into those threads, forums. Which one is it, Fawn? And this month is Mermaid. Pretty basic, but that means hopefully more people can take part. Because later this month, I would love to share anything that's posted in the art share, in the art challenge. No, John. No. I just want him to be a good boy so he can stay. Threads. I knew that. Silly me. Silly goofy haha me. Yeah, go for it. What was I doing? Highlights. So I need an ad layer now. No, John, those are my meds. Come on, man. Oh, no. I tried to, no. Sorry, guys, 1 second. Cat alert. Back up, Buster. Don't slap me. Come on, keep going. No. No. You are a criminal. Don't. I was just standing over my label maker, threatening. Come on. Come on. Move. You're kicked out now. Like, I don't know what you thought. Sounds like the tasty threat. Come on. Problem is that it gets hot in my office when I close the door. But I have to close the door because he comes in here and does crime. And it's stressful. Finally shift the challenge to a forum at some point, which is just easier for seeing the art and prompts and stuff. Yeah. Is that a lot of work though? True, you can forward now. Still though, that's a lot of work and you won't let me pay you. Um, so I'll make sure to start that lottery thing we were talking about this week. I have to go to the post office. Well, I have to, correction, I don't have to go to the post office. I don't have any Etsy orders to ship. I have to go to the pharmacy, which is at the post office, and get some Tums and some chapstick. So I'll leave the house at some point this week. How to get Brayden to buy them? He would never. I think he's only going to let me buy them because you want me to use that as your payment. And he wants us to be able to pay you. Hi, Steins. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How you know just where the green French mic got me tripping always. Something that's bugging me is the nose. Like, it's too dark.
Under Paris twilight, kiss me. Out on the lonely floor, kiss me. Under the Paris twilight. I only say you gotta get him too because he's got the crazy luck. That's true, actually. I can ask him that. Fun fact, I used to, like when I was younger, I really believed in luck. Like I fully thought it was magic. I swear to God. Like I have a 4-leaf clover on the back of my neck. It was my first tattoo when I was 18. 10 years ago. 9 years ago. Anyways, and I don't have any, but B does. Yeah. Did I tell you guys that Braden and I went to a social this week? I've told you guys that a bunch of times, but he won a TTRPG package, which the majority of the prize was my stuff that I donated. So I handed it out. I gave it away. It was like Prince. It was like Josephine and Shadowheart, and there was like the D&D pins. I donated them. Like the Hailiiz logo and stuff was like on the sponsors for the event. And he also won the grand prize, which was a Blackstone flat top grill. What we didn't know, keep in mind, B and I were both intoxicated. Like we walked there from our place, no car. We were not aware that the prize also came with like $250 worth of meat. There's burgers, shrimp, and steak. My freezer is full. It is full of meat. It's actually insane. So we ended up having to have a friend go and get the car. Yeah. Like he has crazy luck at socials. Like it's insane. Yeah. It's actually nuts. I think I still have a picture somewhere of the meat, but I honestly feel like the picture does not do it justice. Where is it? I'm drinking coffee while I look, I promise. That's productivity, right? When was this? I take so many screenshots of Magic the Gathering. Oh, I have a problem. Hold on. Did I save it? I was trying to do. I don't know where the freezer picture went. Over you. Yeah, I've lost it. Oh, this is because it's recently saved instead of all photos. Gosh, I hate the Photos app on iPhone now. I hate it. Oh, thank you, Tears. 13 red tears or tears. Do you have like a preferred name? Please let me know. Fish, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Can you let me know when you get your package? I'm curious how long it takes to get to you. Sorry, I'm looking for that picture, but don't know. There it is. Just want to make sure there's nothing telltale in this photo. No, there isn't. Okay. Can I just copy it? Copy photo. I'll post it in photos in the server. Photos. Photos. Meat. You might be the only one. You can blame me. Like, I don't think this photo fully represents how much tears. Is it tears? Like crying? Yeah, or ripping. Fish knows what's up. Gotta let him cook. Really, I do. Good thing I do, because I hate cooking. What was I doing? Oh, brightening up the nose. I'm just sad about my shiz. Maybe instead of this. I like to dance when I party. Let's only select the nose.
And then we're gonna do curves. I like to dance when I party. She's waiting down in the lobby. Solomons! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. This is not working the way I wanted to. It's fine. I think it helps with the depth. I think I'm just so used to like certain things. All right, skull complete. We're just gonna go in order. We're not gonna do the anchors yet. We're gonna do everything else. That's what I'm gonna do. As in crying. Okay, tears. I shall remember that. Thank you. My phone. I like to dance when I party. I like to dance everybody. Down in the lobby. Okay. Now we have to do something annoying, and that is select. Because it just works best when doing these puffy things. 100 hot and fun. Such a campy song, and I love it. They've actually been doing a handful of like, just like weird in a good way songs, and I love it. Oh my god. It's just the noise brush from Procreate with a multiply layer. And then I just lowered the opacity so it's not too much. A lot of textures that I use are from Procreate. And I've just used a multiply layer to lay it down. Usually I lay it down before shading. Sometimes I'll do it after. Sometimes I'll also do an add layer and lower the opacity of that. But these days, usually it's just a multiply. It's really, really easy. Anybody could do it. And this like noise brush, this is a common brush in most programs as well. Yeah. I'm just a girl in this ethereal world. Tell you now. Okay. Going to save that. So for these like puffy designs, I don't think I want it to be too puffy. I'll keep that in mind. Sorry, just stretching. But I do a multiply layer on the bottom of each triangle. Make sure it's on its own layer, yeah. I usually have to tone it down a bit. I don't like it when it looks too puffy. My ladies run this, ladies run this. Okay, Dochi's part in this song is so good. And I love Jenny, but Dochi kills it in this song. It looks 3D. That's the goal, my guy. This will probably be too dark, but I'll adjust it afterward. Foreign cards. Who's all drawing with me today? And if so, what are you working on? I might have asked this already, but my brain is dead. I streamed for like 10 hours yesterday and then woke up with a headache, which is gone, mind you. Yeah, what are you working on? You're drawing? Are you working on emotes? Which one? Water deep emotes? Nice. Yeah, it's always emotes. Do you feel like you enjoy emote commissions over your other commissions? Taking a break? Doing a stretch? Hey, Astrid, welcome in. I'm working on my album cover art. It's for my finals being a multimedia art student. Oh, that's so cool. If it's multimedia, are you using multiple medias in this piece or is it just multimedia classes? Like there's different ones. I'm well, mostly. How are you, Astrid? Drawn a little fox tribute to put in my OC character ref sheet because he's a fox spirit. Oh, cute. I don't know, because I've not really gotten many other comms. I'm gonna have to change that. Hey guys, friendly reminder, Fallen Mornings commissions are open. Do my ladies run this, ladies run this. Do my ladies run this, ladies run this. Sorry, Brayden just texted me. He just saw the crit roll stuff. I'm good, just exhausted. Just got back from school. I need to relax and recharge. Yeah. It's a good plan. What do you like to do to relax and recharge? Mm-hmm. We do traditional, digital, 2D, 3D animation modeling. Oh, wow. That is such a mix. So because you've done so many, which one is your favorite? Out of curiosity. Usually just lay in bed, either talk to some friends in Discord, I'll watch streamers as I decided you today. Well, I am incredibly honored. The way that I regather my energy in spoons is literally, it's so funny. I have amazing friends and I love hanging out with them. And I definitely have friends that don't take away my spoons, and I'm so lucky for that. But my favorite way to decompress is always laying in bed, no one around, just sitting on my phone, reading, playing Magic the Gathering on Arena, watching something, like just turning off my brain entirely. Magnus Chase. I feel like I heard of that. Pourquoi? Nani? So Spoons was started because it's basically like your social bar, but it's not just your social bar. Or your social battery, I should say. So Spoons, there's the internet reads it out the best. Hold on. Um, hold on. Trying to figure out how to write it because obviously Spoons has its own meaning. In the context of mental health, spoons are a metaphor for the limited energy and resources individuals with mental health conditions like chronic illness have available for daily activities. Each spoon represents a unit of energy or mental and physical capacity needed to complete a task. So it's not just your social battery. It's also like, I don't have the spoons to do this task today. How many little chocolate squares do I have for the day? That's cute. Brain rot it is. I believe it was originally started with because it said like more invisible illnesses like mental health ones. I believe autism, ADHD was one of them. Yeah, spoon theory. What is spoon theory? Spoon theory is a metaphor used. I already read that. Same thing. Yeah, I use it all the time. I have the noise. Okay, so that's the basic shape of what I want to do. It's a little too puffy for me. So I'm going to lower, before I lower the opacity of this, I'm actually going to, did I save that selection? I did. I'm going to select what I've shaded and use a color. I don't know what color. Just see how it looks if I place. Not in all of it. I might even change the color that's used, but just to kind of spice it up. What did I miss? That's the easiest way I found to explain mental illness to my close one. Yes, I agree. I think the spoon theory makes the most sense for me as well, because it's not always just my social battery. It's like even my partner, who I love to death, like I'm obsessed with him. It's actually problematic. Sometimes I don't want words. Like my brain just gets so overwhelmed. Move to spoon theory to explain because, yeah, you might not have the spoons to clean the house, but do have them to have coffee with a friend. So it's distinctly different to social battery. Yes. Yeah, my spoons and battery have just been fully depleted today. School usually takes it out of me, but it was extra hard today. A bunch of the senior boys just kept being a rowdy and annoying in applied math. We didn't have any work to do, so they played Jenga and yelled and screamed. And I had to go to the library to read so I could focus. That sucks. Been there. You also do graphic design? I missed it. Oh, character designs and concept art are your favorite. I'm going to learn them in advance for my second year. I'm currently a first year college student. That's really cool. Congratulations. What are you wanting to do with this kind of schooling, like with character designs, concept art? Hold on. I just have some Discord messages. I think I like that better. Okay. I'm just going to merge that now. And now we're just going to focus on shaping it. I want to dedicate it my whole life, like as in full time. That's really awesome. I meant, like, is there like a project you want to do with character design? Do you want to work with companies? Is there a project you want to make? I'm just curious. If you don't have anything right now, that's absolutely okay too. I dread going to school every day because I know it's going to deplete me completely. And some of my friends are always talking to me and wanting to do all this stuff. And I don't know why I can't. And I've tried explaining it to them, but I just don't think they get it. And it's frustrating because I don't want to seem like I'm lazy and just physically don't have the energy to. I completely understand because I'm very much the same. I understand what you were saying. And it's hard for some people who don't experience those things to get it. Um I I have friends, luckily, that do, but I've always said, even if I always say no, please ask me because it is sad when you don't. But yeah, I do understand. I've definitely had to curate my friends for that purpose, but maybe there's a chance, and I don't know if it's true because I don't know your friends, but there's a chance they do not see it that way, and maybe they just want to make sure you're included, even if you say no. So there's nothing wrong with you protecting your boundaries and your mental health, and I think it's okay to talk to your friends about it. I promise it's not weird. There's many of us like it. And not to diminish it in any way. I just mean to say don't be hard on yourself because of these things. They are human. It is how your brain is designed. To think I'm just lazy. That's actually one of my fears as well. Um so I have hypothyroidism, which causes me to be very tired. And then before my ADHD meds, I really struggled. So I would sleep for I could still do it now. I could sleep all day. Um, which is crazy. And like B, for example, he doesn't get that. His body does not work that way. But he's starting to understand that I am not weird for that. My body is just different, and that's how it is built. So I just stay freelance for now and build out my portfolio and make. I'm actually talking about how you're lovely. I've talked about you a lot today, actually. Hate to break it to you. Everyone meet my boyfriend, Big Green. Are you off work? Oh, I love this song. I already have trouble keeping up with my schoolwork. Yee, because of it, and now I have to deal with drama at school, and it just drains me so much. I have a bunch of friends that are girls, and there's a bunch of boy drama, but one of the other friends, Brendan, who I'm starting to like less and less. The more I hear from the girls about him, I'm very big on cutting people out, like family and friends. I've lost a lot of friends because, for example, they don't understand. I have had so many friends not understand the grind necessary to do this job, but I'm better for not having them. Um, and it can suck for sure, but I don't know. You should talk to your friends and maybe you'll feel better afterwards. Oh, damn. So yeah. No, he hasn't put a ring on it yet. We've been together for 14 years though, but he hasn't put a ring on it yet, and not until then. Not until then. That's why I usually call him partner though, because boyfriend feels kind of mundane. We've been dating since I was 14 years old, to be fair. And also, we are poor. That girl don't treat me like a lady. La, 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 la. Your pre-fiance. Oh my gosh. I remember his work used to call me his wife. I was like, no. I refuse. Mm. Do you have any tips on how to keep my energy up during the day and actually be able to stay caught up with my work? Because my biggest thing is that I don't feel like I get enough time to recharge. And then the next day I'm exhausted and I just don't want to do my schoolwork. And then I shut down in class and get even further behind. Also, sometimes when I get too overwhelmed by a task, I just shut down. So, first, before we talk about this, I want to say usually I don't allow these kinds of conversations in stream. However, do not be alarmed. I actually would like to talk about it. Because I think it's important and I think it's a good question, especially when you're pursuing something that does require such. If I like you that much, fight me. Anyways, my point is that I do want to talk about this. When I first started dreaming of being an artist, I was not mentally well. I won't get into details other than the fact that I'm very lucky. I had wonderful people around me. And I think it's important to remember that no matter what you do, I'm specifically talking about a creative career. No matter what you do, there's going to be, I know this is so basic, hills, plateaus, mountains. It's going to happen. And you need to get into a headspace where that's okay. Art blocks, it's going to happen. We're talking about something so serious, Nemeza. Welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. We're talking about a serious topic really quickly, just about how to keep your energy up
And my biggest thing when keeping your energy up, when everything is so overwhelming and exhausting, is genuinely to remind yourself that all of the things that you are feeling are incredibly human. And it's important to take care of yourself and your body to get to a point where you can work more continuously. For me, finding the things that worked best for me, for example, watching something. Amazing, I love you. You're so cute. Watching something for me is my best thing for work. Like watching something I've already seen that I'm obsessed with is so helpful for me. Sometimes I do it alone. Sometimes I do it with friends. So helpful. Co-working, another amazing way to do it. But yeah, right now you're in school, Astrid. You have so much going on. You have to remind yourself that all of these feelings that you're having are very human and you need to find what works for you. My other recommendation, don't hate me on this, but genuinely, I have tried many things and it has worked, is 1, drink lots of water. 2, if you can move during the day, even if it's just cleaning, amazing. Also, keeping your space clean, I find very helpful for motivation because I want to spend time in my clean spaces. 3, drinking like a green tea or something in the morning before coffee. This is coming from a coffee fiend. And 4, having a lot of protein in the morning. However, that's coming from someone who, like, I have like a binge eating disorder. Like I can eat a lot. So I'm trying to find ways to be more full throughout the day. So having good food, not fancy at all, but having good food to start off my day helps so much, like immensely. I hope that information helps. Please know that we do have a help and advice section in the Discord server. You can't medically drink it. Perfect. But yeah, we do have a lot of sections in the Discord server. Hopefully seeing some other people being productive maybe can motivate you as well. Get some proper rest, respect your body, and hopefully you'll get to a place where you have found what works best for you. Now, Nemeza, my dear, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. You're so cute. How was your stream? Do you have an art tax? I demand it. I hope everyone treated Nemeza amazing. Hello, Tempest Brewer. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? What were you working on today? Unpause raid. You're so cute. I do some of that, and my psychiatrist advised me to do that. A few months it worked. I gotten well bit by bit. Yeah, like take it steps at a time. And also on top of that, when you fall out of your good habits, remind yourself that it is human. Don't be hard on yourself because that's not productive, and find your way to get back out of it. And I mean your way, because everyone has their own. Now let me look at this beautiful artwork. Oh my God, she's so cute. Working on my friendo's PNG tuber. This is so cute. Oh, I love this. Oh my God. I'm guessing, are they a variety streamer? That's awesome. That's so cute. Today we're doing a couple of variants. So working on sunglasses and a sun hat. Oh my gosh, I love that. Man, I love PNG tubing. I have to say, don't get me wrong, I would love to get to a place where I'm VTubing, like full on, but PNG tubers, they're so cute. This looks so good. In their actual tuber, their fingernails would be a GIF, so they move on the controller, or their fingers, not just the nails. That would be concerning. That's so cool. Oh my gosh, Nemeza. Thank you for the raid, you cute patoot. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Was everyone nice to you? As someone who wasn't able to figure out school, if you're struggling to talk to someone, they might not have all the answers, but sometimes just knowing someone else out there knows what's going on, and also sometimes just talking about it can help. I actually very much agree to that. I find someone who can mentally handle it. That's another thing, because I'm someone who actually has a hard time hearing other people's problems. And I know that sounds horrible, but I have very vivid dreams. And whenever I have gotten big into someone else's drama, I end up having horrible nightmares all the time. I swear I'm not making shit up. I thank you for sharing. Thank you for rating. Excuse me. VTube and Baxter. Wouldn't that be so fun? I really enjoyed the stylistic differences PNG Tuber showcase. I agree. Everyone was nice, or at least well behaved. Good. I'm glad. My goodness. I love your work. Do you have your Instagram or something? Do you want to send the link?
we'll scroll through it while I'm drinking some coffee. Some coffee. Something that helped me when I was a quote from Stephen Hawking: no matter how difficult life may be, there's always something you can do and succeed at. I like that. Yeah, let's do your Kofi. Also, one of my favorite quotes in the whole entire world is actually from George Takei. And it's something that's so important to me because let me open this. I don't think I'm even signed in because I had to re-download everything on my computer, so I'll sign in and have to follow this. Oh my gosh, look at this, you guys. Gorgeous. I'm gonna leave this open for a sec. Guys, please go check out Hailiiz's amazing work. Your pictures are so pretty, and I have questions. They are different. Oh my god. Hold on. Okay, so George Takei, if you guys don't know, he's that guy, I think, from Star Trek, Star Wars, who goes, "Oh, why?" My friend, I know, Fallen, I know. I'll talk about it in a second. So George Takei, my ex-friend gave me a calendar that had a bunch of quotes on it. And this is when I worked at the X-ray clinic. So I was peak. I actually can't even say peak depressed because that was at a different place, but I was not great. And there was one quote by George Takei, which doesn't sound motivational, but let me explain it to you. So the quote is, "I intend to live life, not just exist." That quote I taped to my computer and I now have it permanently on my phone. George Takei also follows me on Instagram, not to brag. I'm pretty sure he doesn't even run his Instagram. But there was like a messaging thing to message him and I told him, I don't know, I was feeling emotional. And he followed me on Instagram. So a little fun fact for you. But I love the quote because like someone said earlier, their fear is that someone thinks that they are lazy, which is a fear that I have. Absolutely. But the idea that like at some point I'm gonna be 80 years old and I didn't get up and I didn't find ways past my mental health issues to get to do the things that I want to do. I don't want to reach that point in my life and feel that negativity. And that scares me. And I think that it's really beautiful to remind yourself that like you have this life. So take your rest, do what you need to do, find out what works best for you to get yourself out of those slumps, because those slumps are going to exist. They exist for everyone. Sometimes worse for people like us, but they exist for everyone. And just find out what works best for you. On that note, Colin has mentioned bookmarks because he really wants me to make bookmarks out of the Critical Role series. So let me know if you're into that idea. And then something I usually tell all my friends when it comes to everything from diets to exercise or anything is Nordic Original. Whatever you achieve will be good enough. Many people find that helpful. I like that a lot. I really like the reminder. Oh gosh, what was it? I had it in my head just now. I don't remember what the quote is. It's something along the lines of like, you didn't fail as long as you didn't give up, as long as you didn't not get back up. Do you know what I mean? Really important. Anyways, this is Nemeza. Nemeza's artwork is gorgeous and sells super cute stuff. Your animals are some of my favorite. Oh my god. Oh my god. So cute. Oh, oh my god. Watermelon, Lioman, tortoise shroom. Oh my god, I haven't seen these. Oh my god. This is so cute. Oh, I love that you can add tracked shipping. That's so smart. You only fail when you stop trying. Exactly. Those are my botanimals. That's so funny. Oh, your art is just so gorgeous. I'd love to get you to draw Baxter one day. Yeah, I remember when you were working on these. Oh, 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 so much gorgeousness. Guys, please go check out the lovely Nemeza. I'm going to leave this open so I can sign into my Ko-fi after stream and make sure I'm following you. Thank you again for the raid. You're a doll. I understand if you have to raid and run, but you're very welcome to stay and hang out. We're working on a commission today. Something a little fun. Something a little different. I I will hydrate. Thank you, and posture check. It is honestly my pleasure. I know that I can't sit here and like do like big tutorials, and I know that I don't usually talk about like serious stuff all the time on stream, but I do think that that's an important topic to talk about. So don't forget that the Discord exists. We have the rant section for really like if there's some really sad or dark stuff to talk about. And then we have help and advice, and there's a lot of people in the server. It's lurker friendly, but most of the time someone responds. That one, no, not a one. I recently made a portfolio, and Fallen helped me a bunch with it, but I am not a professional. I've never had a professional look at my portfolios. I've never even asked people how to do it. The only thing that I've done is I've creeped other people's portfolios and went from there. Sweet dreams, Nemeza. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and a good sleeps and a good day tomorrow for your early start. Yeah, I that one's not a lie. Tears. Not that anything I've said is a lie. But yeah, Fallen's really good on tips on that one. Your birthday's coming up? That's exciting. My birthday's also coming up. I love birthdays. I hope you have a great birthday. Maybe? Mine's on the 6th of June. Aw, Thistledown. I don't agree with your stance, but I respect it. I just don't think that I'm someone who thinks that you should celebrate every holiday and your birthday, because why the fuck go around sun or no, yes, whatever. Why go through another year? Science is hard. Why go through another year and not have like the next closest thing to look forward to? Really big on that. I'm gonna celebrate Valentine's Day, Halloween, Christmas, Easter. I'm not even religious. Like, I'm gonna celebrate all the things, because the more you celebrate, the more you have something to look forward to. And I just think that that's the best way to live. Birthday twins. Yeah. That's right. I'm a triplet. Find people's portfolios who do similar work to what you want to do. Make sure your contact deals should be easy to find. Showcase your best work on the front page. You want to make people click through. You want to make people click through and look further. Keep your portfolio up to date with your current best. I have to update mine. And if you're looking to do one that's an industry portfolio to get hired for companies, reach out to industry artists who offer portfolio reviews. Yes. Dun, 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 dun. Aw, Astrid, you're so sweet. I'm gonna screenshot this. Good plan, good plan. Fallen's always got really good advice. I'm eating that sticker. Try it on me. I'm flexible. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. My advice is just stuff I've heard from other artists that has stuck in my brain. Hey, that's a perfectly valid way to get advice. Got delayed a bit. Yay, that's right. I remember you saying that. They like messed up on the info and you missed your classes, which is so unfair. And now you get an Olympic instructor, which is so cool. Elastic girl, try it on me, I'm flexible. Bam. Oh, also, I just wanted to mention because my birthday is coming up. I know the ad break's about to happen, so maybe I should save this, but it's fine because I hate having to say it, or not having to say it, but I hate saying it. But my friend always reminds me to do it. I have an Amazon wish list. I do not expect anything. I have a PO box that is open for anyone to send anything to. It's available on my card. But you do not have to do anything. But it is the Amazon thingy's linked somewhere. I don't know. My friend last year demanded that I make sure to post it and announce or update it and announce it. So I'm doing it preemptively once and then not at all. Yeah, I have a PO box. You're welcome to send letters, stickers, anything. I don't care. And you don't have to tell me. I do like surprises. But again, you don't have to do anything. I literally I don't expect anything. If I stream, I'd love for you to be there. I'm thinking of getting a summer job this summer, so I might. Oh, that'd be really sweet. You do not have to. You don't have to. But yeah, if I stream, I'd love to see some peeps. I really want to do a subathon, actually. But I need to finish some stuff first. I run the world. Elastic girl. Oh, the Braden is home. Oh, ad break. Here, I'll take a 10-minute break and I'll go say hi to B. Okay, guys, I'll see you in 10 minutes. Everyone be good. Make good choices. Drink water.
Hello. It does sound like a high school dance.
Oh, okay. What was I doing? Oh, I need to do something about the chain. And this. So I'm going to go grab this chain, duplicate it, move down, turn it into a multi-layer. Okay. Let me just set another update to Longdonk. Longdonk, if you have comments or adjustments, let me know. But I usually send updates anyway, so I have access to them, to the step-by-step. So no pressure. Man, this one always makes me... This PNG tuber always makes me want to play Red Dead. But I cannot, alas. Wake up in the morning. Please don't call my phone again. Oh. Wrong layer. Still wrong layer. Come on. I have timestamps for chat on my big computer. Also, hi. Hey, Rue. Welcome in. Timestamps. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Thursday. Into the puppet show. You have the house to yourself? Very nice. I no longer have the house to myself, but that's okay. Brayden is distracting Jonathan. Jonathan is passed out in his arms while he plays. What are you playing? Hey, baby, what are you playing? Delta Force. I don't know. Oh no, I seem to have become a patron member. Aw, Nordic, that was so sweet. Thank you. It doesn't tell me what tier you're on. That's so nice. You're a cutie patootie. Thank you so much. Lunar letters. Yay! So I can ship to you. Make sure you have your address in your Patreon. Please and thank you. I've come across Patreon members that don't remember to put their address in, and then I panic. So it ships every 2 weeks. Or 2 months. I don't know if you read that. So this month isn't a ship month. Next month is. So this month is Savika. I think. And then next month, I haven't actually decided. I still need to figure that out. And I kind of forgot when I ordered stickers last, so I'm gonna have to figure out which one is next month. But I'm thinking one of the Critical Role ones. Yeah, yeah. Anything, anything. If you're only subbed for one of the 2 months, you get the one you subbed for still when they ship. Yeah, correct. That's because shipping has become super expensive, and I didn't want to raise the prices of the Patreon tiers. Also, I had to order more shipping supplies, and they raised the fudge out of my stuff. Did I tell you that, babe? No, I didn't. Yeah, don't nod at me. I definitely didn't. I ordered it the other night while you were asleep. I think it's under your own personal profile information. It's not like per where you're subbed. But I actually don't know where it is because I can't afford to be a Patreon member to someone else. Fallen would know, though. Fallen has big brain. Let me peep. In this economy, bruh. In this economy, things be crazy. True. Fallen is big brained. The biggest of brains. Settings, account, shipping address. Thank you, Fallen. And thank you again, seriously, for joining the Patreon. You are so sweet. I'm very, very thankful. My patrons are what keep me doing this full time. So bless you. If we reach 100, so okay, here's the thing. I have a 6 fan arts challenge that I still need to do. Okay. So if we reach 100, because we reached 100 once, and that was my promise, and I failed. And that was when I was still learning to draw, especially like the line art styles. And I remember having like a breakdown because like I just couldn't do it. But now I'm 100% confident. I'm not worried about it. So if we reach 100, I'm going to do 12 fan arts. Now these are the little icons, so they're not like super detailed. They're just the heads. But if we reach 100, I'm going to do 2 of them. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. I'm excited to send Savika to you. Hot lady. I have a special love for Savika. Like, I'm actually obsessed with her. Yep, I do spice. I don't get a chance to do it a lot, though, unfortunately. But I do spice. My spice commissions are also open. I'd love to do more. Saw something that was bothering me. Where did it go? Oh, you know, I kind of like it. I do have a Civica bias. I'm very obsessed with Civica. If you'd like to know the full reasoning, I wrote it down somewhere. I think in like Arcane season 2 spoilers under media, there's like a forum. I love Civica so much. And if you rewatch it, you have to just pay attention to Civica's like expressions and like what she does. Because it's just, oh my god, you guys, I just love her. I love her so much. All right, we're doing chainmail. It's time. I think I'm gonna go to my one that I used to do. Kiss, kiss, wanna. Maybe this has a bit more depth to it, which I like. I'm gonna find some Procreate brushes while watching. I'm listening. Also, G Idol mentioned. Hey, Tears, did you know they changed their name officially to Idols? You should see their rebrand video. It's so good. I could play it if you want, actually. But they've always hated the name G Idol. They've always called themselves Idol. And I guess they finally convinced Cube to let them change it. Probably because they continue to make bank for them. I'm a queen car. I'm a queen car. Apparently, there's going to be fewer fees from Apple on Patreon. A big win for creators. Thanks to the recent US court rulings, Apple must now allow apps to offer US based users. Oh, only US. Great. Checkout options outside of Apple's in app purchase system, which includes a 30% Apple fee. Okay. Okay. So, Patreon's checkout option, which avoids Apple's 30% fee, is now the default checkout option for US based fans making membership purchases in the iOS app. The US based fans now see the price you set without Apple's fee added in. When your US based fans use Patreon's checkout, you'll have faster payouts. I don't care about that. Okay, I don't understand. Are they saying that they removed the fee? Why do they always have to make it sound so freaking overcomplicated? No, like the email was saying that there was like they won the fight against the fee, but I'm not sure by that email if that is accurate. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. Whenever I have enough money, I'm gonna ask you to do my OC Tinder as a pinup. Fun fact, I used to dream of being a pinup artist, but because of Instagram always flagging skin, I switched tactics and then got into D&D, and then obviously that became my life as fantasy type work. But I still love pinup artwork and like spice. I just never get to draw it. Yuki is a badass. Shua and Yuki. Oh gosh, Shua and why am I forgetting her name? The Thai one. She's so beautiful. I simply perish when I look at her. It's insane. Yeah, Nude is so good. Evolution, evolution. I wanna dash, I wanna dash, I wanna run it. I wanna dash, I wanna run it, run it. I just wanna continue my pace. Am I confusing myself? Okay, hold on. Let's redo this. So this is darker. In the corner of a crowded place. This is boring. just friends, it's okay. Kinda weird out. Is it just me? Mm-hmm. At that party, we don't have to talk. I know that you want me, gotta keep it nice. When you finish this commission, could you send a version with him blushing too? Oh, absolutely, I can. I'll keep that layer. I still have it, right? Hell yeah. Absolutely. You got it. I can't seem to find anything about the Patreon changes affecting anyone other than US supporters via the app. Yeah, that's what it looks like too. I just received this email. That's why I read it out loud. Like I received it at 3:25. It's 3:30 now. I need a ride at that party. We don't have to talk. I know that you want me. Gotta keep it nice. Nothing naughty. We can get drinks. Get coffee. Have to talk. I know that you want me. So still sign up via web browser. Fuck Apple. I know that I use Apple products, but also, yeah, agreed. Fuck Apple. Just call me, yeah. I got to revisit the advisor if the advisor is even necessary. Welcome in, Riley. Sure. Woot. Ah. Try me. I want you to try me. Mm-hmm. I want Apple products semi reluctantly because these bastards do know how to make nice tablet for artists. They really do. Um, I, I, I'm pretty sure all companies are kind of ass, if I'm being honest. Trust no one. Okay, buddy. I don't know if you guys heard Brayden. I do. Me. They had to change that, but no, you're completely right. People are just bad. Some are just incompetent. Yeah. Honestly, I just think that people in power usually are just corrupt and horrible. Like you, no matter what company you choose, it's going. There's gonna. It's shit. Ah, gotcha. Don't forget that this is a good spot for D&D stuff in the Discord server as opposed to the chat because it doesn't. It's random. I love that they had to change it. A victory, honestly. Agreed. Yeah, they definitely have had plenty of like lawsuits and stuff against them. Mhm. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Calathra. Welcome in. I I'm sorry guys, I'm a big Apple girly. Not the company, just the products. I I've hated everything else that I've used. It is always way glitchier to me. This. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to what am I doing? Do I even remember? Money. What the shit? There's nothing. That's true. Depending on what you started with, you just end up having a bias, and I think that's so fair. I'm trying to think of what I want to do here. I like to mess around a lot. See what I can come up with. You could like place it as like a layer. Hey, brightness, come back. I can't see. It looks terrible. Ooh. We don't like it. Hello, Samaniac. Welcome in. I switched from Apple when they started being like, get our new iPhone with the new stuff in it that's worth 3,000. Meanwhile, Android phones of this year before had all the new stuff Apple was touting. Tooting? Tooting. What the fuck? Hospital time. Welcome in, Samaniac. Wow. I'm really struggling. My brightness just changed on my iPad, so you'll have to give me a moment while I struggle. Oh my gosh. There we go. No, it went back down. Come back. Please. All right. I'm doing my favorite things. A hard mix layer. And then adjust the color. That's some color tones into it. I think it's really, really cool. Apple do be tootin'. I bought a Samsung Galaxy Tab S7 for drawing, and it's been pretty solid. It also has CSP, which I use on PC, so I can work on the same cloud saves. Oh, that's good. I strictly use Procreate, and that's only on iPad. But every time I've used another tablet, there's a lag to it. And it drives. I could never. I don't think I could ever draw on something with a lag ever again. I'm spoiled on this thing for sure. One by one and two by two. It makes no sense. You couldn't get a dollar out of me. I'm gonna go for like some more painterly vibes in some areas. I love this song. Please light up a candle. This the life of a vandal, masked up, and I'm still in saloon. Designer crimes, or it wouldn't be me. We got bodies on bodies like this a slow dance. So random unique question. How many cast sessions do you reckon you have left? Honestly, I don't know. Like we're nearing the end. I'm pretty sure we're doing like the last thing tonight, but I don't know if we'll finish it. So soon. Get him. Okay, Long Donk. I'm gonna have you approve the chainmail. See how you like it. Dun, dun. I'm sending it your way. So rock and roll.
But yeah. Also, I've now added my address to Patreon. Yay! Yay! I'm glad. Thank you. I'll be doing a poll soon to figure out what I'm doing for the print and sticker for next month. So be sure to stay tuned. Thank you. Cutie patootie. Bring the pain like. One sec. Just looking at my notifications because I'm a crazy person. Ah. Okay. Also, if you haven't already, make sure your Discord is connected to get access to the area. Yes, also that, Nordic, there's a Patreon only section in the Discord. That's where I share most of my whips because I draw too much and I don't want to annoy Patreon members because that's an email every time. So I spam the Discord instead. Yeah. Sorry, just fixing my necklace. Okay. So natural. Is it only this on this layer? Yeah. Oh, 1 second. Ooh. Like, okay. I don't know if you can hear me right now, Long Dong, so I'm just typing it out. Impurities, show you my impurities. We're talking about maybe adding some like rust to the metal, which I'll have to figure out how to do. I have to look up some tutorials. Oh yeah, okay. I might do that later. Because we do have some blue and green color tones already to it, but I need to figure it out. Thank you. Thank you, Calathra. I did trace the outline of the skull. I like to tell people that, just so you know. But I did do all of the shading, and I really like how it turned out. I'm very proud of it. It was really fun. I don't get to do like painterly stuff like that a lot. So I had a good time. That was the beginning of stream. Saying that the new Patreon streaming thing doesn't work for the streams we want to do. Yeah, because it doesn't look like I can use Streamlabs, first off. And I don't even know if I can stream my screen, which is kind of the whole point. Like it seems more akin to like yeah, it's a skull. I'm becoming more and more open with like items. Like I'd love to get to a place where I could draw it on my own and do some whatchamacalled, do some studies and stuff. But I don't think there's anything wrong with tracing items. There's a level where it is normal. But yeah, I don't know if you can stream your screen. Okay, sounds good, Long Talk. I'm gonna play around with that. That's gonna be fun. I might be wrong, but when I looked at it, it looked more akin to TikTok's original streaming, where it was like just your camera on your phone. So like it would be good if I was like doing Patreon packages or something. But I don't know if I can do my art, which is kind of the whole point. So I have to look into it more because I want to do the Patreon live stream this month. Oh, John, no. Especially when it's at a very specific angle. Yes. That was my biggest thing for this one. I was like, oh gosh. Oh no. Big fan of the smoke effect as well. Well done. That's mostly a brush as well. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to like
deny what I do. I want people to know that, like, I don't know. I feel self-conscious about the stuff that I don't like fully hand draw on my own. Mine was kind of slumped forward and tried a bunch of my own. Eventually was like, nah, we're tracing a 3D model now. So I completely understand the struggle. Yeah. The angles are just, they're wild in, especially things you don't already know, but it's also a really, really good way to learn. I just don't like when people like trace an entire piece of a drawing and color pick everything and then say it was all done by hand. That's poopy. Tools exist for a reason. True. You were right. I think, yeah, if you put it through OBS, it will let you stream your screen because OBS is a custom streaming service versus a webcam. Patreon agrees with me. Streamlabs can get fucked. I'm not switching, though. But perhaps I will have to message Patreon and be like, can you please? Don't get me wrong. I understand. I hate change, though. I hate it with, like, a furious, gross passion. Stresses me out too much. Trying to decide if there's going to be like threads there. Maybe. I know. I know. But like I said before, most companies, most, not all, to be fair, I haven't heard anything about Streamlabs. Most companies all have shittiness to them. Streamlabs is pretty bad. That's accurate information. I know. Yeah. I'm aware. They're poopy. But changing things makes me panic mode, and I hate it. Oh my god, Long Donk. I'm so glad you enjoy it so thoroughly. I know. It's actually kind of wild that they lasted through that. I guess. I don't know how they did. Yeah. Sorry. I'm sorry. Change really stresses me out, okay? Colin, please love me. I know. But I've used it since 2017. I'm with you. Also, side note, guys, we have 13 minutes left of stream. And then I have to do, I have to empty a fridge and hopefully convince Braden to help me take it out. I have tomorrow off. Oh, then we'll do it tomorrow. That's valid. That's cool. Ew, manual labor. I actually really messed up my back. So we're going to move it out tomorrow, but I have to move it out of its space at least. No, stream does not go 9 hours today. Stream goes till 4. Only 13. Wait, what did I say? What did I say that involved 13? What? Minutes. Correct. I know. I did a big stream yesterday. But today I have to do some cleaning because that walking pad came in. So we have to adjust where a bunch of things are to make it fit. Yeah, I'm excited. I don't like when my apartment's a mess. It really stresses me out. So we're gonna hopefully fix it up. And then tomorrow, hopefully, maybe we'll finish this Bone Daddy. And then Ricky's can go for walkies. I did a walkies already. The goal is to start with 15 minutes and then move up to 20 and then move up to 30 and then maybe move up to much, much more. But I also need to get used to the thing because I'm so scared of falling. I'm so scared. I actually couldn't even listen to Hamilton on it today because I was so scared of falling off. Like I have to get used to like the shape of it. Maybe. I have D&D and a bunch of other things. And the manual labor already. And baby, yeah. Have I fallen off one before? No, luckily. But I have a extreme fear of falling off one despite because I overthink everything. I literally called Kayla on FaceTime to talk with me for the 15 minutes because like I couldn't even listen to my music. I was so nervous. But at least I'm in my own space, so I know I'll get used to it. Bun Bun, that's totally okay. Yes, exactly. I think will prefer to use it when it's just me in the apartment, just because I can listen to whatever I want. I'm not constantly like on alert, waiting to hear. Have a good day, Bun Bun. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Stream is so close to done. You won't be missing much. And I'll cook dinner and get ready for class. Hell yeah. I hope you have a wonderful class. Me becomes a patron. My credit card. What now? What do you want? What do you want from me for? Heavy breathing violently points at Hailiiz Patreon page, jumps up and down. Credit card. Oh, fine. Wait, what? I don't understand. Thank you. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me. You guys keep me going. So thank you. I will hydrate. Thank you. I might mess around with the colors of this thingy because I don't want it to be too close to the chainmail in like value. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, I understand. It's probably like, thank you. I don't get to, well, no, I guess I do use mine these days. I had to get a business card. I think I'm gonna hold off on the metal. No. Do it. Okay, 'cause we're one of a kind. I think I'm just happy that I don't use it to buy 10 kilograms of potatoes. You know what? I would have done the same thing, honestly. This guy does not look how you'd imagine. Guess we're one of a kind. I came home that night with 10 kilograms of potatoes, a traffic cone, and a headache. I love that for you. I don't think I've ever come home with anything weird when I used to drink. Um, I don't think so. The spirit of Samwise Gamgee while drunk. Honestly, kind of awesome. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Whenever we play Magic, our best friend, he always plays as a Hobbit deck. There's like multiple Samwise in there. It does make for a great story. Solid point. Also, Calathra, how are you, dear? How's arting? Or I have to run for the evening. Light up the sky. Sometimes call out to my cat in that voice. Her name comes from that movie. That movie moment. What's your cat's name? I'm pretty sure I have a picture of a cat version of Samwise Gamgee on the back of my iPad from one of my mutuals. My mutuals. What the hell? One of the people, the friends that I have at the convention. Taters Precious is your cat's name? Their cat's name is Taters Precious. That's fucking amazing. I'm clearly failing at my cat. Sorry, John. Sorry your name's so boring and bland. That's I'm good. Oh my god. Holy moly. That's really funny. Dun, 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 dun. All right, guys. You know the drill. Honk in the chat if you're ready for a raid. Actually, I feel like stream was so short. Ooh, Sergio Kira is live working on anatomy. That's option number 1. Zakawa's live. Actually, I don't think we've rated Zakawa in a while. Blue's live. Oh my god, why is everyone live? Eldritch Pod Blast is playing D&D. Hi, Celestina. I'm gonna message you back at some point. Let's see. Sergio Kira. Oh my god. The joke was more because I would say later taters to her. Oh, that's so cute. One of the funny things in the new Magic Final Fantasy crossover is Sid. Sid is a character in every game that is generally tied to airship somehow. They made versions of his card with art from every game, and there's text that there's so many of him you can put in the deck. That's awesome. She came to us randomly last summer, and my partner and I were at odds as to whether she was male or female. That's so cute. It was the time I'm reading upside down, or backwards. Sorry, guys. It was the time I came home with something big, but I became the biggest kleptocom when I got drunk. No stealing, of course. If come home with straws, pins, pretty pebbles, flowers, coins, paper coasters, you name it. That's awesome. The only thing I did when I used to drink was almost always get blackout, which I don't recommend. It's not fun. I don't recommend doing that. My body was cruel to me, and so was my brain. But I always woke up with washed face and brushed teeth. So good on me. A little miss yelling. Sorry guys, I'm trying to decide who we're gonna raid. I think we're gonna raid Zakawa. They've raided me a few times. They're lovely. Drunk you took care of future you. Exactly. Also, here is the raid message. Hey, Hailiiz, raid. It would mean so much if you could take part in the raid and send this message together. The emotes that I'm sending only work for subs in other people's streams. So if you just want to use the text, if you're not subbed, or add your own emotes. Yeah. And I'll be live again tomorrow, same time. The Kawa. And then Saturday, I might stream extra long potentially because I don't have any other plans on Saturday. Oh, oh, thank you. Join the Patreon starts at only $3, 3 buckaronis for a whole month. And the Discord is free, lurker friendly, and so many awesome things going on in there. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out while I worked on this handsome bone daddy. And hopefully we'll finish him tomorrow. Wish me luck. I hope you'll have a wonderful rest of your evening and pray that my D&D character doesn't die tonight or get stuck in the abyss again. Bye, guys.